and you were gonna go check
Yeah.
med bay. I was gonna go check electric because somebody had just
I
popped
wanted,
into electric.
I wanted you to
I
push a
felt
button.
spud.
I wanted you to push a
Oh.
button.
Vented. I didn't vent that entire last round.
I wanted you to push a button because I knew it was Spade because he claimed he was gonna go do Simon Says and then decided to just
I
completely ignore it.
literally went straight there, Beta.
You faked it for 1 second. It takes like
No, I
it
didn't.
takes a
I
long
literally
time
stood
to
there
do.
the
We've
entire
got
time.
another spot available for those who have been watching in that.
Yep.
So
Spot open.
You passed by reactor like 3 or 4 times and I was still there. Like, yeah, I was imposter, but
I
you
did
passed
go
by
check
reactor 3 or 4 times.
briefly.
And that whole time I was still there. So, I faked it pretty damn well.
You guys voted me out for no fucking reason.
Yeah, y'all did all the killing.
One wheel was
I
like, you
was
walk
grateful.
funny. You walk funny, and I was like, what the fuck?
Body checking. Audacity, I don't think I voted that round, so that could have come down to me. I'm sorry.
Art, Sexy, Aquarius.
It did
Tuna?
come down to you, because if one more
sorry.
person had
Yeah.
skipped, I would have been
I
okay.
heard my door messing around was okay.
And I really didn't think it was you.
It was Duck
Duck
and
and
I.
Spade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
But Deli
like
also
70
voted out for no reason.
I was like 80%
I got
ready
Duck.
to just
Well,
vent in front of
Deli was
someone.
being so aggressive. I was sus of Deli just because.
Deli was a little sus because she found 2 bodies also.
Yeah,
but-
that
Yeah.
I mean,
She was also being
really
like very
good.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
It's Scorpio season.
Like, I thought to do a check
Oh, are you a Scorpio?
but,
We're the
Okay.
word.
Alrighty, I'll holler at y'all. GG's.
Thank you.
Nitro.
sorry, I just want to say that my dog is trapped in the wall and it's just going back and forth.
Oh no.
Hello.
Alright, before body was called, I have one thing to say. Meg, how was the vent from from electrical into medbay?
I don't know, you tell me.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't run straight to button and try to accuse me. That's
I
very
did.
bold.
I just did.
No, you ran down.
No.
Alright, can y'all...
But anyway, Beta,
that's
go
a
ahead.
different issue. Touche, where are you? Touche?
Touche, are you muted?
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Sorry, my mic was messed up. There's a little button I have to hit for it to let me talk. No, so
Oh, okay.
I was going up to do my top fuel and then go back down for my next fuel. Why?
And you didn't check security?
No.
Because body's in security.
Okay.
So...
I
if we
also
wanna-
have a question for Meg though. What was your first task?
The garbage one.
Which,
Where?
Like in the cafeteria, and then I thought I had a task and took the like long way around. Down
I can
to
like
the
half
bottom
clear Tush here
garbage.
because I was gonna sus her because I didn't see her go back and refuel when I was gonna refuel because we fueled the first time together. But since she like said
There
that,
was a lot of people in electrical at the time, and I was like, I might not get killed if I do my electrical task now. So I went and did that, and then I was going up to the top.
Wait, alright, so Spade, did you
This is what I. Oh, go ahead. Sorry,
Spade,
Beta.
did you see Audacity get an event, or are you just assuming based on appearances of
No,
like
I saw her pop out of the medbay vent. I've
Okay.
been running around. I had just realigned
that's all I
both
needed to know.
lower
what were you
and
gonna say, Tish?
upper. Yep. I already voted for her, so like
Hmm.
she's the imposter. If y'all kill her,
50-50.
that's no,
Yeah,
no,
50-50.
50-50.
No,
No,
wait.
No, no.
50-50.
We don't 50-50.
So you 100% saw her come
Yes,
out
ma'am.
of the
I
vent.
100% saw her pop out of the vent in medbay while I was going to
Audacity,
anomaly.
tell us about your path. Just tell us what you did all this round.
I
Go
don't
for it.
have enough time. I'm gonna get voted off anyways. Just vote him off after. 50-50.
No, there's no point in 50-50ing. If we
We'll
get
keep
that,
some stuff in you though. Let's
No.
keep some stuff in the spot.
I think Spade is innocent if he called Audacity popping out of medbay because the kill happened in security, meaning she might have easily just gone to medbay.
Yeah.
All right, one more imposter.
Hello.
Oof.
So this is gonna make you sound sus, but I did the number thingy, and Beta was on Simon Says. Lights went out, and I was going down to fix lights after finishing the number, and there was Beta's body right on Simon Says. I didn't see anybody because lights were out.
Do you know how long the report button was active, or like, did this just happen?
I think lights went out and they killed it because his body was already on the ground. Like I didn't see any blood splatter or
Okay.
anything like that. I came off of numbers and I saw the report.
Fawn and Spud and I were together in Medbay.
Yes, but Duck
Yeah.
came in later than us.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
came
but-
in later. But it was
Leafy,
before when the
did
lights
you-
went out though.
okay, Duck, was Leafy an admin with you? Like with us?
Don't think so.
So Duck, you came from admin, and
Yeah.
Deli and maybe
To
me
medbay?
there?
Yeah, I went to Medbay because I realized I have the inspect sample thing. So we were
I
like,
can
oh, I
believe
should probably
that.
do that and then go back down to do a task
When
that
rounds
happened there.
when rounds started, it was me, Duck, and One Wheel in admin. I guess my only piece of information is I didn't see One Wheel card swipe, kind of shot in the dark there.
I didn't have any
Well, we're
tasks
on
because I got
step-
locked in the hallway, so I was waiting to get into storage.
We're all
Okay.
on 7-2, and if we're sure about Audacity, that Spud's innocent.
Meg was definitely one of the
then-
killers, so we only
then
have one
we're
killer
down
right
to
now.
one, so we don't need to
Yeah.
shoot anybody right now.
So
But
I saw, but when the doors closed, Fawn, Spud, and I were all locked in that area together, and so I don't.
sorry, what?
You were nowhere near us, dear.
No, you were not
Yes,
with
you.
us.
I was.
No.
I
We were
walked
in
over.
Medbay.
You were. Excuse me. Can I talk? From my screen, you guys were right by the door of Medbay, and I was trying to go to Upper Engine to do my fuel task that I was trying to do last round before Body got called.
But how would you have called? Sorry, go ahead, finish.
And that I saw you two in that hallway with me because I knew Fawn was behind me and went into Medbay area, and I thought like, oh no, she's gonna die in there because it's freaking Medbay. And then I saw you in there, Spud, and so I went to react and did my.
You're
upper
extremely
engine
sus
reactor.
because you called the body in reactor, and you're saying you saw
I
some
know.
Medbay.
Wait, you called the body in reactor and you said you just ended
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
over?
saying.
I
I think
no.
it's
At the beginning of the round, I saw you two by Medbay. I was worried for Fawn because Spud was there. I did my upper reactor and went upper engine and then went to reactor and found the body. That's what I said.
Alright,
Hello?
I wanted to hit button because I want to talk about last round. So,
I have med base, man. Just can we play? Can we play?
I've
that
just
possible?
finished all my
First-
tasks, so
Uh,
if anyone wants me to hang around someone or something.
we don't do that. We don't do that anymore. We don't
Yeah,
say
okay.
we have med scam. We don't hang around anymore. If we group
Yeah.
up in the game, that's fine. But anyway, what are you gonna say,
Cool,
Fawn?
What?
You acted like you were gonna say something. Is all.
Oh no, I just Tish, I don't think anybody meant for that to go negatively that last round. We were just saying the way you had said one of
No.
those lines, it sounded like you said you ended the round with us, which you didn't.
Yeah.
No,
But
I was saying
I
that
get
I
it now.
at the beginning of
Yeah.
the round when the doors were closed, I saw you both there. If anybody was listening to what I said, then you would have heard me say that. I said at the beginning of the round, I saw you two on that side also. Like,
No.
So if you're innocent,
I
it
just-
works. It works in your favor that Spud called a button because you have more time to talk.
Yeah, no, we. So the last time, the way it just
I was
went,
just like to
Tush
finish
found Beta's body
feeling,
in reactor.
and it's annoying to start it over again.
And that story is so sus because at the beginning of the round, she said she was on manifolds. Beta was on
No.
Simon Says. Body
This
was
is what
down
I
on the
said.
ground. Let me finish.
How?
Body was
No,
down
I didn't
on the.
say that.
Yes, you did.
No,
I'm
I
quoting you.
didn't. This is.
Let
did
me
say it
finish,
was
please.
down on
We
the
do this
ground.
all
What
the time.
No, you didn't
Tush.
hear me right. No, Spud, you didn't hear me right. Because I said, because
No, you
Deli
didn't.
said her and Duck and One Wheel were all in there, and One Wheel's like, yeah, at the beginning, the doors were closed. That's why I was in the admin area. I said, yeah, and the only people that were with me when the doors were
Was
closed were
Beta.
Spud and Fawn going to Med Bay.
Nope,
Okay,
At the
you were not with us.
beginning, when the
That's
doors were
what's confusing.
closed.
Okay, I
Okay,
have.
Yeah,
what-
but-
the
happens,
timing
Spud?
works out. Duck, when we'll anything to add to this because
I think.
Not
we have
really,
20 seconds
because
to talk.
I don't think I saw a fawn.
Uh,
But also, that was after the doors were closed. So,
Doug,
I've
when you
got-
came into Medbay to join us, I was on scan, and I think Spud was doing samples or watching me scan.
I was
Yeah,
watching you because
what-
I had just done samples.
Yeah. So the only real question is, where the hell was Leafy during this? If
yeah.
because we haven't
Very
asked too many
bottom.
questions. I feel like there were some issues with between Spud and Tush there, but I don't think anybody actually asked Leafy, who was unaccounted for. I think
Hmm.
so.
I was at the
Kinda
bottom, but I didn't
eyes
get to say much because they were shouting over each other.
Let's just keep eyes out and.
Woo!
Okay, I was thinking it was one wheel there because I don't remember if Beta system this round, but you stopped and then reactor went off. Like you just stopped in the middle of storage and then reactor went off.
I said
was
he
like,
didn't
what
do card swipe when he should have.
Hmm.
I was trying to kill Spood because he takes control of the sessions too much. And then I think my next kill was going to be Fawn after that. But I
trying to
couldn't.
lock you in a
could've
room with
killed me.
them.
Yeah, it wasn't-
Yeah,
wasn't
everybody was
working out too well.
together though. I couldn't get
Yeah.
them separated.
I mean, I was by myself. You could have just came killed me. That would have been fine.
I mean, I
Well,
was-
yeah, but Tush, you were my you were
I
my
know.
alibi. I wanted to look like you killed Spood so that people would vote you off next.
I mean, you guys could have voted me off anyway.
I was
It's not
always
like
by
I
myself.
got to say what I wanted to say anyways, because Spud likes to talk over people.
Spud, you were
No.
never by
I
yourself.
think there was just a
Alright.
misunderstanding, and I think we got it clarified with the next button.
Yeah, we did.
Go next.
Also,
Who
I
are we
think we've got
missing?
another spot open. Oh no, we
Let's
don't.
fucking go.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Woo.
I'm gonna stick with the group this time because I died like
Hey,
2 times
no.
in a row.
That's cheating.
Oh, that
Come here.
you.
Wait, that's cheating? I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna kill you, Bonnie.
No, I am. Hello.
Hey, Wheel. How is the vent in Medbay?
What? Medbay?
You just came up into Medbay. I was going down to do med scan. No one was there. And right before I touched med scan, I saw you pop out of the vent with your little witch hat.
Why do you always have to call people come out of events, man? So nobody believes you anymore with these stories that you have.
I mean, I literally watched you vent, but alright. Anyway.
That was the last time the story you came up with.
Wait,
Same exact
But I
one.
got the killer right. That's what I'm saying.
Hold
One
on.
wheel.
One
Why
wheel.
would Spud say that you vented?
I don't know.
One
Well,
wheel.
okay,
Can you tell
Maybe
me
because
where
I was
you
about to
are?
run across a body. I'm guessing. I didn't get to there.
Also, I'm pretty sure Audacity's is really fresh. Just letting you all know.
What are
Yeah.
you trying to say?
Deli's is also pretty fresh.
Yeah, Deli's is at least as. Oh yeah, Deli and Audacity.
I was-
the last time I saw them was when I was waiting for
Yeah.
Deli. What was it, Banny and One Wheel to leave Electric, and
Yeah, so
And
she's like
Audacity's
10 seconds
doing
old.
the refill. Audacity's body's not down there. From what I remember, I didn't see the report button down there.
Last time I
So-
saw any of them was the lights were off already.
Leafy, where were you just now?
I think I was walking past Medbay going into the cafeteria when it was called.
And Banny, you were with him, right?
Yes, I was with him until like
In the
3
reactor
seconds ago.
area.
Yeah, upper
Yeah,
end.
we were in the
I saw
reactor
you
area.
leave that area.
Yeah. I was like a little scared of him, so I didn't stick with him. But
Tish, where were
I don't
you?
think he was got a kill here.
You're muted, I think.
Alright, I was in comms when button was called. I was doing download.
Can anybody
And
vouch for that? If
definitely-
not, it's not a big deal. I could believe it.
No.
No.
No, I always try. I'm like a solo person because I
Yeah,
have
you're
a
like me.
specific order I do everything in.
Okay, so Duck, where were you?
I was doing the refill at lower reactor.
And
For
one wheel,
that.
what was your path? Not this venting before.
Okay,
before
my pathing and that.
Oh no,
So-
one wheel. One wheel. I did.
Yeah, no. So I was with Lee, and I went to electrical, did some of the tasks there, and
You got 5 seconds.
that's about it.
We have to. If you shoot one wheel, we have one imposter.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Why are you guys voting?
Oh.
Both the imposters just
Wait.
tried to vote me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But
Okay, I
One wheel
skipped. 'cause
is
I'm
one
stupid.
wheel vented, so
Yeah, I
either
believe
hit
you.
a button or something.
I guess I was coming up on a body. I don't know.
Well, it also came. Yeah.
Alright. Perfect.
Hi.
Someone was messing around with the lights.
Okay.
Yeah, so I went in there.
Hey.
I was there with the lights, and there was 2 people there. And when I got on there, they were flipping back and forth.
Who was the other person?
I don't know who any of the people were. I was the third person.
Okay, that is. I have 2 tasks left. One
Well,
of them
it
is
wasn't-
and that's like the 3rd time I've tried to start it.
It wasn't
like the-
Fawn or Tush, right? Right. That was the 3 of us that went medbay side.
I saw you, Danny. I'm not sure about Tish, but she might have been behind you.
I went down to comms to finish my download.
Oh, okay. Wrong person then. So one other person went top left with us, upper engine. I don't remember.
I don't know. They would have been
Not
behind
me.
me, so I didn't see them. Well, if you thought it was Tish, it might be one wheel if that
Yeah.
says it wasn't them.
Yeah, I went top left, and then when the lights went out, I went to the lights.
Who. Okay. Yeah.
So you were at lights.
Okay.
Are we
So
sure
it wasn't
someone was
fucking
fucking with it, or was
If you
it
were
just
at lights, then you were messing around
probably-
with them. So I'm
I still
believing Spud.
I still
then.
believe that Spud called him out on the vent. Like I don't think Spud just made that shit up on like
No.
fucking
Yeah.
on fucking 7. You know, like
If you shoot, like I promise you, if you vote me, you guys are gonna lose because they're gonna double kill and win. If you vote one wheel, we have one imposter left, 100%.
Boo
All
is
right, just-
freaking out because I must have been coming close to a body, so I don't know why he
okay,
thinks
well-
like him.
Where'd
I
you
was
end up
with-
in the end of the round last round then?
I said I was with Lee, and I was in electrical after when the
Why would I
last
call you
round?
out in medbay then?
I don't know
Wait.
because that was your last story. I
Oh,
don't
then
know.
yeah, vote one wheel because he was already in electric with Banny and Deli earlier. So why would he go back with Lee?
Yeah.
So
yeah. Just to eliminate all confusion, Spud, what were you doing the round that you called button?
Okay. Oh, I had done lower and upper engine realignment, and I was going into medbay to do meds. I don't remember my path before that, but I was going into medbay.
You don't remember the path when you called me out on it.
Yeah, because
Alright.
you vented
Okay.
in medbay. But
Keep
anyway,
going.
I
Okay.
went into medbay to do med scan, and right as soon as I went to like hit E to get onto
Full
the
story,
scanner,
bro.
I saw him pop out of a vent, and he stood there. I don't know because he was flabbergasted that he saw me and I saw him
Yeah.
or what, but he just stood there after he came out of the vent. So
Okay.
perfect. Yeah, see, the 2 imposters just tried to vote me again, so that's 1 imposter down. Easy.
yeah, that's another thing that kind of feeds into Spud's story is that 2 people specifically tried to get him out last round. too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and
did you vent into electrical at the end of that round?
Who?
No.
Lee.
It
No.
wasn't
He
It was
Good.
No, it's
Couldn't
Tush.
vent because
Tush
I was the
vented into
imposter.
electrical.
Okay. Lee was
Wait.
just the last
Stop
person I
me.
saw in medbay. That's why I was
Lee,
wondering.
why were you sitting on vials for that long? Were
Yeah.
you
Because it
just
was my
waiting?
last task. It was my
Okay.
last task.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so I finally get my Simon Says done, and I'm about to walk away, and a reactor goes off, and I'm like, well, one of them's being held already.
Yeah, I ran in there as soon as y'all were all in there. I was worried
Yeah,
about Lee
I
because I
got
was.
there early
was
because I was
doing
doing my finishing up my lower reactor filling up thing, because from the last time I was stopped
Anyone
midway
wanna-
through.
I'm gonna hop off because I've been imposter twice in a row. I don't want to be three times in a row.
Okay.
Hey,
Somebody want to take my spot?
Saxy would be
Art-
next, I think.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Saxy came in, and then Tuna came in, and I think Art is back now.
Aqua's been here
Aquarius?
the entire time
Aquarius
though.
is
Is
here
she playing or is
too.
she at work?
I'm good.
She might be at work.
Hop out and let somebody
mean,
play,
it's-
but I want to see some streams.
I'm here, but
Alright,
I
yeah,
think
I got you.
somebody
You're
else was
on.
here before me.
We got 3 streams running. Who wants to sub in? I can leave if we need 3 people. Who needs to
I
leave?
can always
I don't
leave,
mind
too.
going as well.
Well, right now we're waiting on 2 people to join in. So who's joining in? And then we'll see if we need like another space.
I think Tuna and
Hello.
Saxy
Hey,
were
everybody.
jumping in.
Also, first thing, fucking awesome to see like 30 people online when I got home. That's really cool
Yeah.
to see.
I was sweating this evening getting everyone.
Deli did a
Great job.
Holy crap. Deli did a
I know,
So that's not
Deli.
the wine deli or.
Deli was just manhandling
These
everyone
games are
trying
fun
to
to
get them here.
watch.
No, y'all should see my DMs. They look really bad right now.
It's
Yeah,
just
dude.
sus.
Didn't she message like 20
Whoa,
people?
don't call
Alright.
me out like
2
that.
people can
Deli-
play.
Deli was-
I'd like to watch one more match because I got like ice cream and brownies that I'm gonna eat.
You're telling me? Wait, hold on. You're telling me that Deli didn't take the time out of her day to message me solely and say sus?
Wow, Deli, what a
Deli,
fake
how
friend.
I'm so
Deli.
heartbroken right now.
red?
You are a horrible
no.
friend. How dare.
Uh-oh, Deli.
We've got one more.
I even
well.
responded.
We have room for one.
I talked to y'all how I talk to my Tinder matches.
Not at all?
What the heck?
Hi, smiley face.
Yeah, okay.
Never responds
Wait.
back.
What's up, Beta?
Nah.
We still have
nothing,
room for
not
one.
vibing.
Who's the
So he
have
just
room for
messaged
one.
all of them
Someone
want to
join.
play
Okay,
Among
no.
Us. And
You
just
messaged
I'll send
first?
like
Who are we
I'll
missing?
send the.
Is it
Whoa.
Art's turn to jump in?
Art,
sorry.
please don't come at me like that.
We've got one more.
Oh, Art is there.
Yeah,
The
someone,
the
someone play.
preliminary-
Someone play because I want
If
to watch
Tuna
this
doesn't
one.
want to jump in yet, I can.
Yeah, jump in.
Go for it.
The
Yeah,
preliminary messages
swapping in?
are all
Who's
the
swapping in?
same, but
I
then
think
I
I
kind
will.
of branch off, you know, and kind
Hang
of
on.
Then it
like
gets-
hone in on their interests. like
Your
like
interest-
Beta, for
You
instance.
guilted me
Beta?
into it.
Yeah, Beta, for
You
instance.
blackmailed me.
He took the bait,
Oh,
and then I was like, okay, you said maybe. I'll have Chris message you later.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like,
Are
Deli
you?
was like,
Is
Deli was
Chris
like,
your
yeah, you only-
secretary?
you- yeah, no, Deli was just like, you would only join if Chris asked you, wouldn't you, huh? And then I was like, wow, you make me feel like a dick now. I have to.
To be
got-
fair,
know
whenever
your
I ask you to
weakness.
join,
I
you
know
never
your
join,
weakness.
Beta.
It's just unlucky timing, dude. What can I say?
Alright, are we ready? I'm starting it.
Beta, you can
Right.
admit it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got 3
have-
streams. Hey, if someone
have
else wants to
been-
stream, that'd be fucking primo.
I'm enjoying
Mwah.
this stream.
Bonnie, I have been dancing for you
I'd
every
stream,
game.
but
True.
I'm just making a cup, so that's not.
That's peak entertainment right there. What do you mean?
Did we just get another person on the server?
I told you I DM'd a lot of people.
You said like 20.
probably should have told y'all not to start yet.
Maybe. Hello.
Oh, who said
double
not to
kill.
start yet?
Bodies and electric.
Don't even think about it. Okay,
Oz
so
and I have been together the entire time.
I
Basically.
can confirm for Duck. Bodies and electrical. The last person I saw in electrical might have been Tush, but I'm not quite sure.
I don't have a task in electrical, so it's not me.
Lee, where did you call this body again? Sorry.
Electrical.
Okay. I can clear 100,000% beta. You can clear me as well because we were both right side navigation / comms / storage.
He's lying. I saw Bonnie kill.
Oh dang.
Wait, Chris, did I not leave you with Leafy?
I was walking by myself.
I don't think I ever saw you or Leafy this round.
So the only people I saw this round was Aquarius at the beginning on left side, Art and Duck in storage, and then Belly navigation.
Okay, the only reason I asked was because I saw it was a shit ton of us doing garbage top right calf, and then left was me, Chris, and one of the greens doing download. I took a second to do download. Okay, so it was Duck. I took a second to start it, and then as soon as I started, lights got fixed pretty quick, so I ran back up, and neither of y'all were there, so I thought you would be with them still, but...
Lee, are both bodies there?
I only saw Spood's body. I have not
Okay.
seen Audacity's.
So I guess we're wondering where Art, Tush, and Aquarius have been, right?
I've been
Art's
with Duck
been
the
with
whole
me the entire time.
Okay. And where did you guys go together?
I went from weapons to oxygen, and then down to storage to trash can, fuel, and that's when I saw Tush come from left side.
Yeah.
The three of us did wires, and then me and Duck were in admin.
Okay.
I started at admin card swipe, like I usually
What
do.
about... Alright, so that means Deli Aquarius?
No,
Yeah,
I saw Deli on right side whenever.
Yeah, I went back as soon as lights finished to download, went to like down right side, found Tush and Nav, and just hung out.
I started admin card swipe, then went to upper engine and ended on Simon Says, which I didn't get to freaking finish.
Wait, I didn't see you there, and I did Simon Says.
I was just there.
Hello?
Only one kill.
I went to go do oxygen, and there was a body.
Oh.
On top oxygen?
The one in the actual oxygen.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm on bottom and there's no body.
Yeah. Like,
So, Bonnie and Duck and I were in medbay, so we're clear of the deadness.
Well, we don't really know when it died, but
it was Lee's body.
I can 1,000,000% clear beta this round. We're two peas in a pod this game, okay? So there's no chance that me or beta have killed anybody.
Cute, easy double.
Wait. Was Beta in medbay with us? Because I didn't see him.
Yes, yes, he was.
You can't see me. I blend into the floor.
Because I saw you on samples, and Duck did scan, and then I did scan. So where was Beta?
He's my guardian angel. Only I can see him.
Yeah. Sorry, Tish.
Duck, did you see Beta in there?
Okay,
I don't think I did.
There's
but
no reason for me
also-
to lie that Beta was following. he was with us in midday, okay?
Yeah, I mean, okay, past them running to like the gas thing in storage, and they were holding hands before oxygen got called, because then I like ran to bottom O2 and admin.
Thank you.
That's
So
all.
what are the odds? Because top 02 got finished, right? Who finished it?
It hasn't been done yet.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought
body got reported.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
kinda
top
feel-
02 got done.
I mean, to be honest, I feel like Aquarius was the most sus last round, and now that this happened, I'm kind of wondering if Aquarius just killed and then self-reported this round.
Because they saw us coming.
Yeah.
I was the only one in there, and I was like, it would be really sus if I just ignored the body and did oxygen.
That's fair, also.
Because then if
Right.
anybody came in, there's gonna be like, oh, there's a body
So
here.
there's no way Touche got this kill, and if Deli is an admin,
Well,
I doubt.
Duck and I are both
Yeah.
cleared each other 100%. So
Where were
that
you
means
two?
it's that means it makes art.
we were
I
on
did
medbay.
scan.
I hate when there
Oh,
are like
yeah.
two pairs of twos.
What about art? then?
Oh,
Is that-
I was just trying to get, like, danced around
We just
Bonnie
kept on
and
running
Beta
into
to
each
try to
other.
get them to come with me. Like, I was dancing around people, like, come with me, watch me scan.
I swear to God, if y'all killed Bonnie. Oh, he's alive, thank God.
Okay, Deli, you want to explain this body? Actually, these two bodies, Duck and
You
Art.
think I killed both?
You came up from that way,
no,
so
I
it
was
has
wa-
to be you and
I was-
Aquarius.
I was
It's
watching.
Deli and
me?
Aquarius. It's
Okay.
Deli and Aquarius.
I was watching.
Why would it be me?
You, weapon for a while, and then reactor went off, and I was like, okay, I guess she's not getting off. Beta was hanging out, so I was like, I guess I'm gonna follow Beta. That's all I got.
You were stalking me?
No, you were hanging out.
I was there for
Bonnie,
just a
were
second.
you
I saw y'all and I did.
Yeah.
No, you did a little dance. So I was like, is this the Beta double kill dance? But like, no one else was there besides Tush, who
with my
I had
two
seen.
hands.
Tush was on weapons for a while before you came up, so I was like,
Because you
Hey,
had to
Meg,
shoot
question.
20 asteroids.
yeah,
Why-
yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was like, you were on asteroids for a while, so I
Okay,
was like,
Deli.
I don't think
Okay.
Beta was
Meg,
dancing for you.
why do you hate it when there are two groups of two?
Because
Is it because you're imposter?
because no one loves me and I'm alone. What do you want me to say?
Because normally you're with Bonnie chasing.
Alright, so we
now
vote.
that you're
No.
imposter, you're not with
Y'all, we
Bonnie.
vote Aquarius then, right?
Wait, why me?
Or were you voting Aquarius?
I
I
saw
would-
Deli leave
Let's vote Aquarius before me.
Because
I don't know.
Aquarius is the common link between the pairs, right?
Okay,
Deli
hold on.
Aquarius or Tush
Oh, no,
Aquarius.
it was me, Aquarius, that didn't have a pair. I guess that makes us a pair. Then Tush and her pair.
I've
Her
just been wandering
guy-
around doing my
By
tasks.
myself. The only time I paired up was when Duck walked in and we did med base scan together. And then
Right.
Bonnie came in and I didn't see Beta. And then the thing is, Deli, you came up from where the bodies were by navigation. So it's Deli first and then Aquarius.
I mean, I came up like 10 years
But-
ago and like watched you, but
Logically speaking, you vote Aquarius first.
Okay,
I voted
well,
who
listen.
was
I think
the
it's Deli and Aquarius no matter what, so I don't really
Okay.
care who we vote
Then
first. And I think
Tush
Tush
already
would
voted
vote-
Deli, so we need to
Yeah.
vote Deli to
I
avoid.
guess
what's
we
it
vote
called?
Deli.
Yeah, we do.
I guess we do.
Who voted
And-
Beta? Wait a
And
second.
now we lose. No, we don't
And
lose,
before
right?
we lose.
Crossing
Don't
my
lose,
fingers.
just Tush is a good girl.
Wait a second. That's not cool. You just killed him right on top of me.
Oh,
Aquarius, that wasn't cool. My poor boy Bonnie, he's dead.
Oh, this just sounds like Beta.
What? You
It
or
just
do you want to
sounds
do you want to reverse sweep and throw? I'll vote myself instead.
I mean,
Like,
I've been muted this whole time.
like straight up, dude. It's Aquarius and Deli. Bonnie called out that pair. You caught Deli in the fucking act.
I've
Like,
been muted this whole time. No, he
I'm-
totally just self-killed and reported in front of me.
Tush, if I've been with Bonnie the entire game, every time there's been pairs of kills, how could I get any other kills in this match? Tell me. If you can answer that question, feel free to vote me.
but Deli was so sure to vote. It was like, no, let's vote Aquarius first. And I was
Yeah,
like,
because that's
no.
the other imposter. Of course they want to stay alive longer. They're throwing their other imposter under the bus.
Aquarius, where were you last round? When I
Well, it doesn't matter where they were. They're the
Well,
imposter.
you were up there by Deli too.
No,
That's
I
my
wasn't.
thing.
I wasn't.
When I was doing weapons,
I
saw
like
him
I
there
said,
waiting for me,
I
and
looked at
then
you for
you
half a
came-
second. I looked at you for half a second and left, and lights weren't off, so you would have seen me get another kill.
Okay. I
Like,
feel really stupid. when you
don't
just
think
did
too hard about it. It's Aquarius. It's okay. Smooth.
No,
brain, you
think
know?
harder.
Don't think.
Think harder.
I love. Wait, I loved the little bro team, especially because the other two people streaming died in the first round. So there was just anyone following around. We were just watching y'all be bros, but Beta, your reaction when Banny died, you were so lackluster. You were like, "Oh no, my boy."
Watching the dead chat was amazing during that.
I was like, "Oh my God, Tush is gonna vote you, Beta," because you're like, "Oh no, my boy."
That was my only hope is that I could get. There's no way I can get.
My boy, my homie, my one.
Oh my god. Dude, I was so confused because she came out of nowhere, dude. Aquarius fucking popped out of the woodwork, man. I didn't even see her, and then all of a sudden I like look up and Bonnie's dead. I'm like, hello?
None of you had about your boy. Y'all spent the whole game together.
Yeah.
And we were fought by the Martin standing E when Art was killed.
That was my only hope though, was to get them to think it was a self-report. I'm like,
If you want to come at me, like I'm completely false.
I'm getting off, so y'all can
Beta,
have
I was
other
talking to
people.
you.
Oh wait, what happened?
Like you came at me like I was completely false, like saying if Chris came on and asked you to play, that you would play, and now you're here holding his hand the whole fucking game.
I thought it'd be funny to like hang out with him all game after talking about that.
And then it'd be me. And then it'd
Dude,
be
I
me.
was
When,
so-
when I'm imposter, I kill Chris first. Goodbye.
Yeah, to be honest, I was so scared he was just gonna kill me. I was like,
Dude, yeah.
no, not like this.
That's normally why we can't buddy up, because I feel like you're gonna just kill me every time.
It's true though. It's very true. All right, I'll see y'all later. GG's.
Bye, buddy.
Bye.
Gee.
Bye. Have a good night.
Okay, we've got 2 people who are gonna be back.
I jumped in one of their spots because I saw they went out.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Already.
Oh, here, Fawn. I'll trade with you.
Hi.
No, I'm already in.
No, I said I'll
We've
trade
got one more
colors.
spot left.
Oh, okay.
So, anyone wanna pop in?
If no one wanna play, I'll play.
Yeah, hop
Yeah.
in.
Let's go.
Nobody else has hopped in.
Except-
forfeit.
Except we can't do it right now because Tush and Deli are doing stuff.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Yes, you.
I'll post the code real quick. I found it.
Also, my funny lockdown thing is starting tonight. So
Funny
sooner or
lockdown
yeah, my state's locked down. Well,
yeah,
it will
you said
be.
that earlier.
Yeah. So my dad's doing the shopping stuff,
Well,
and
if you're anything like America, just buy all the toilet paper right now.
No.
oh my god,
Don't
no, like,
buy all
that's
the
actually
toilet
a thing
paper.
over here as well. The toilet paper stuff.
Don't buy all the fucking toilet paper.
Like we've got napkins instead that we could use, but like it's only 6 days, so like
I'm good.
we're not going to use that much toilet paper in 6 days.
Well, yeah, but people freak out, so they're gonna grab it anyway. But
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just waiting on Tush now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Think
oh wait,
so.
that's Apollo. I was about to say, who the fudge just joined?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Brandon
Tush-
said that. Yeah, I said I was back a lot.
Okay. Welcome back.
And then,
Yes.
just
Tush
real fact,
is
Yes.
back. All right.
Woo!
I like my song Tuna. Thank you.
You're
It was
welcome.
beautiful.
It was
Completely
personalized
original.
just for you.
It was wonderful. I'll remember this moment forever. I'm actually gonna scrub through your live and
Clip it. Save it.
clip it.
Make it your ringtone.
Clip this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just make it
Ooh,
your ringtone.
hot.
We want to hear alarm clock
no.
in the morning.
So this weekend we tried, because we love local donut shops. You know, they have the best donuts. We tried.
This sounds like a
local donut
talking
shop.
point speech.
It is. But their specialty donuts weren't good. They were very much artificial flavoring, and I don't like it. I obviously got a migraine from it because they weren't free-ish. So, yeah. It was bad. And the reason I bring it up is because when I went to grab my water.
Oh shit, I'm the host somehow?
Oh.
I think we're ready.
Oh.
Yeah, because I left, because there's things going on right now that I have to
Okay,
deal with that are more important.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
I respect that.
Someone
for
better be
starting.
fucking dying.
Hope you have good luck.
Let's go.
No, but
Don't
it's
say
equivalent to.
I'm
that,
kidding,
I
but
guess.
good luck.
Or just fucking.
Ooh,
Nah,
fucking is a
this
great
well has
reason to not
been
play
dry
Among
for
Us.
too long. I'm basically a desert, you know.
I'll make you
Okay.
You'll be dry after I'm done with you.
Oh, okay, I like
Hello?
that.
Ooh,
You know,
soft.
we need to make an NSFW chat.
You're already here.
I'll be back. Stuff's happening in person.
More fucking?
do fucking Simon Says?
Duck.
Somebody killed Duck while they were gone. I kept doing a task and then going back to check on them.
Where?
They were in communications, like Shields area.
Okay, so the last people I saw in that area was Lee, Duck, and you.
This was a while ago.
Because Lee stopped at
No, I literally just left from them, went up to admin, and did my
That's what
download.
I'm saying. Like the only people I saw in that area was you three, so it's a double.
Hey, Fanny.
Yeah.
Did you see Tuna admin swipe?
No, I don't think I was. Was I ever an admin?
You were by the download, I think. The three of us
honestly
were
can't remember,
there. Okay. The
I
three of
can't
us were there, and when I came out of it, he was already like gone. And you and I went to admin swipe, but unless he did it, like Tuna did. Did you do admin swipe?
No.
Like not at all.
Well, how could I do half an admin swipe?
I don't remember.
No.
I don't remember even being an admin. What the fuck?
I didn't
You
do.
were at download. The two of y'all were at download.
Fun.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
Alright, get Tuna out of here.
Someone else. I think it was Tuna.
Why don't you shoot me so I can fucking card swipe?
They were at. I'm just saying they were at download, and then when I came out of download, Banny and I went admin swipe, and Tuna was like gone, and I was just like, I'm just gonna remember that, but I'm not trying to bring like it's super sus up.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, Tuna, what was your path?
I'm just saying I didn't say admin. That's all.
Long round, did a lot of stuff. I remember seeing people in communications. Art went into O2 as I did trash compactor and did nothing in O2. Kind of weird. I remember that. And then I went to admin where I did not card swipe. Jesus
You
Christ.
did not, apparently.
And then I went to reactor and I met up with. All right, one of you is not an imposter and voted me.
Okay,
so whoever the one of you is who's not an imposter.
It's me.
I didn't vote for you, Tuna.
I voted for you.
I voted for
How
Tuna
long were
as
you
well.
on camera?
Oh, so it's Chris. Chris is imposter.
Hey, guess what I just did?
I saw you walk out of admin. Good job, Tuna.
Okay. I called this meeting because I just want everyone to know that last round, my Simon Says was interrupted on the 5th thing, so like all 5 squares were being shown. And then I went back and did it, and I did it first try.
Let's vote him.
Yeah,
that doesn't happen.
I'm down with voting him. I'm down with that.
Bye, Chris.
Wait.
He was my buddy. Well,
Wait,
not really.
who's really
No, I
trying to
don't
shoot?
support hackers.
Deli
Apollo-
shooted everybody.
Apollo's really down to shoot.
I've been like this all fucking day, my dude.
What's the point?
We should
That's
shoot.
what I'm saying. Bye, Chris.
I think Fanny was just concerned that I might call him out for his.
Now it's got me worried about
let's
red
continue.
and pink.
Can I say something?
Be worried.
Yes, Tush, you can
If I
speak.
Let's hear
die next
Tush.
round, Aquarius and I are very, very, very good girls. 100% confirmed. So
Okay.
What does that mean?
That means
We've
they
been
med scan each other.
Oh.
But I don't think you should like put that information out because the
Don't get me-
imposter is like kill you
So
next.
so
Yeah,
red.
but
Bye,
Bye
Tush.
puts a target on her back.
That's why I
Art.
put the target there.
Don't
I'm
get me
fine
wrong,
with
Tush,
it.
because I definitely don't believe you.
I want to hear what Art has been up to the round before this one.
The round before this one, I did the trash in cafeteria, and then I did something in O2. I kept on going down. I did trash. I think Bonnie was there, and I know someone else was there, either near trash or doing trash.
What did you do in O2?
Like comms, but I
In
don't.
O2, I just went to go check for bodies. I think my ping's at 300, so I saw Tuna there, and then immediately Tuna disappeared. So I don't know. I thought, yeah. So I apologize for that, but yeah.
I vented at O2.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I wanted to give him a chance. But,
See,
the cats come out.
Red was trying to jump on the Baney train real quick.
Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down.
And I think that's very sus.
Wait, did you vote red or did you skip?
I voted red.
Okay, I'm gonna vote red because I might die.
What I do?
Oh wow, I'm so smart. Holy shit.
Well, wait, why did y'all vote Banny though?
I don't remember.
On the meeting.
I don't remember why.
Because I called
You just saved your
What you
life.
said about Simon Says.
Also,
I'm so smart. They voted me because they're
you
mad.
didn't clear any bodies and you killed your kill timer if you're an imposter.
Just letting you know I just got back.
Dad.
My food has arrived as well, so let's go.
I found this body in lower engine. I was following Tuna down. What?
You report that.
There was no body when I went through there.
There was a body. I went to go check the body. It's by the engine realignment.
Hold on.
So I just walked.
Okay,
Oh,
so I think the
It's
only
like in the
reason.
furthest
Where
corner.
did you say the body was?
It's like by the furthest corner of the lower engine. It's right by
Okay, there
realignment.
was just like 4 or 5 seconds ago when I was in admin. There was one person in low engine.
Okay.
So
this is my suspicion. I think it's Art self-reporting because Art was coming back towards like that little vent area, and then whenever she saw me coming down to finish my fuel task, they went back. Sorry, Art.
Wait.
So I think Art is self-reporting.
What body did you just find?
It was purple. It was
Aquarius.
Aquarius. But no, I mean, I was with Tuna the whole time, except that point where I was like, I should probably check for a body.
Baney, who the fuck were you just running with?
Fawn.
Banny wasn't quite with me, but Banny was just an admin, and I thought check the table.
Who
but
just
maybe
ran
that might
past
be-
electrical with?
I ran by you, Tuna.
Yeah, who
I
were
don't
you
remember
with?
Who was with me? Fawn was near me, I think.
No,
but yeah.
I
You
was
with
in
Apollo?
storage still. No, I was still in storage.
I feel like Apollo just died.
Hey,
Apollo?
Wait, so,
What?
so hold on.
I thought I just saw Apollo.
When I went through when I was going like past electrical, Bonnie passed me, then Fawn, and then I was going to lower engine. Art double backed, and then Tuna came down from reactor side. So I'm really thinking that Art self-reported.
Wait.
Deli
am
was
I
also up
tripping?
there.
Art, were you with? I mean, sorry, Tuna, were you with Art? Like, do you think Art
So
could've
I
self-reported
was
this, or
hiding
do you
in cams when lights went out to see if vents were gonna pop, and then the lights came back on, so I just started doing the wires, and then Deli and Art are standing right next to me after I come out of wires.
I checked the cams. I did see Bonnie go into admin through the camping, through the hallway, and then once the doors opened up, it was Deli and Tuna. Deli, I think, was going up or staying in the hallway there between cams. I followed Tuna, and
I
that's
don't know.
We have to vote. We have to vote. We have to vote.
It's not I promise it's not you.
Art or
I
Tuna?
think it's Deli. I think it's Deli. I think it's Deli. I think it's Deli.
Whoa.
I think it's
I'm voting
Deli.
Deli.
No!
Oh my god! What?
God.
Oh.
Who's skipping on 6? An imposter? Better be a fucking imposter.
What?
Tish was on top reactor with me. Tuna's bottom.
Okay, yeah, I checked bottom and
Okay,
no one was there. It was just Tuna's
We're
dead
still
body. So I think it was a
we
vent
need to
kill.
vote Art out or Deli
I'm so-
out because this is the
Why
thing.
would I-
Deli
oh,
seemed like she was
hold on.
going.
Why would our
Hold on,
report
I
this
have
body
something to
if they
say.
could
I
just
wouldn't report this
win?
because there's.
Yeah, okay, actually, no. When I walked into reactor, Tuna was there. Tuna looked like he was going to top one. And then, so I went to bottom. Deli was on Simon Says, supposedly. And then I'm holding
Mhm.
bottom reactor, and now Tuna's dead.
The first thing I
So-
said,
Holding top.
the first
The
thing I
reason
said
I
was
went to
go
the-
straight up. I saw Tush, so I'm clearing Tush.
I'm
I
voting Deli.
want to vote Deli.
No, Fawn, stop.
It's too late.
Oh shit. Ugh, y'all are foreheads.
I think it's Art or Fawn.
Y'all are
It's not
foreheads.
Deli.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Y'all
you're
are
right.
It's definitely
because
Art.
It's me, but
I told you guys to vote Art. Why did no one listen to me? Everybody's like, let's vote Deli. And I'm like, no, Art, I saw Art kill him.
Wait,
Like, I
Art
told
reported the final kill?
And vote
did
for
you?
myself.
Yeah, no, actually, Art, I was like, why didn't you? I was like concerned why you didn't like vote somebody out, like kill somebody.
Oh my
there,
God.
But it's okay because we did
Screaming.
Bonnie, next
But
time
Art,
I say
Art,
shoot
you gotta
Art, don't
kill.
vote for Deli. Like
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't know.
right.
Yo,
I
Art
don't
just
know what
Art
happened
just
that round.
five-headed us.
why
Let's be
did
honest.
why did
No,
you?
Art
I
five-headed
guess.
you.
I mean,
No,
Art could have
I-
gotten
you
a
were
kill
like-
in one
I
just the
wasn't
same.
five-head. I was being stupid. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Things
you should have
worked out in my
killed. You should have
favor.
killed there. I've done that
Yeah,
before,
I
though.
don't
You'll
know
never
what
do it again.
happened.
You'll never do it again.
No, I
Yeah.
thought it was funny
I
because we
knew
got
it
Deli
wasn't
out. It just
Deli.
so
That's why I
happened-
didn't vote for Deli.
Well, it
I
just so
mean, I'm
happened
the
that
only
Deli was
one who didn't
at
vote
Simon
for
Says.
myself.
Deli was at Simon Says, so I was like, oh, that's perfect because
So
like. I was
heated.
like, get Deli out, but Art, why did you report Aquarius? Was there somebody walking up on you?
I wasn't gonna report
She
Aquarius at all,
killed
yes.
Aquarius.
And then Tish.
No, I killed
didn't
Aquarius.
kill Aquarius.
I killed Aquarius like a long time ago. Like a long time ago.
Good
She
win.
was,
Good
she
win.
was
I just
in that lower area, and I
knew it
walked
was
up
you,
on
Fawn.
her, and she was walking away from the body. She wasn't
Dang.
going to report it, and I came up, and she
Not
went
gonna lie,
back
I'm
to
actually really
report it.
thankful to the person who killed me because,
Hey.
like, I didn't know how long I would be in that.
Yeah, I killed you, Duck. I'm sorry. I thought
Yeah.
maybe a friend
No,
should
it's
take
okay.
you
It's
out.
okay. I was gone. Like, I had to help
Yeah.
with shopping and also had to get food. So,
Oh, okay.
I killed Aquarius.
I was
and then
like trying to guard your body, and then I kept like leaving to go to a task, and then coming back, and then I was like, "Oh, they're dead."
Aquarius was just so perfectly lined up in the bottom area of reactor of like low engine that nobody was gonna find her for a while.
Everyone's
So
more
I
mad
just
about
killed
my
her.
death.
I was just confused why Art had reported it because like unless somebody had seen them, I was like, why would they? And I was like trying to.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, oh, let me just leave. But then I saw Tish. I was like, I gotta report it now. So.
So you did double back that. Like,
Yeah.
Bonnie threw. I'm blaming this all on Bonnie.
Hey,
She's like, oh, Deli, and I'm like,
I
bro.
marinated Bonnie a little bit. I think.
What do you mean? All of y'all voted for me, except for me.
I thought I voted for Art.
No,
I clicked on Art's name.
for everyone, not me. That's why I'm
Yeah,
so fucking
I'll be honest,
pissed.
No. 'Cause
Art
I
five-headed
swear I
me.
clicked on Art's
No,
name.
I
I don't
am.
know
I
why
am
I
the
like
only
that.
I
vote on
swear to God,
myself.
I clicked Art.
That
I
wasn't
clicked
myself. I
Art.
mean,
You know,
no,
it-
I was
it
the
makes-
only vote. That wasn't me. I was like, what the fuck?
It's
No,
okay that you.
I clicked Deli.
I'm malding. I am the one
Yeah, I
malding.
clicked Art.
Push.
I did see someone vote for me,
No,
to be honest, at the
I
end vote.
knew it wasn't you. I knew it was Art, and Fawn was like, "Yeah, let's go, Deli," and I'm like, "No, Art."
So-
I swear the game messed up or glitched
Yeah,
or
thank
something.
God for Fawn. Fawn
Because I
really carried
clicked on
that.
Art.
Well, cause, like, okay, so Art, you could have either got a kill, or the fact that you reported it did take sus off of you. I thought somebody else reported it. After I killed him, I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. No,
Yeah.
why didn't you kill? Why didn't they kill somebody?
I forgot that once it's two imposters, like that's it, that's game.
Saxy, hello.
Against like
Earth
two
to
innocents.
Saxy.
But yeah.
There we go.
Sexy
Okay,
gamer!
I was
Yeah,
like,
thank God.
reported it, we can work with
Bad.
this. Because
All right.
Oh my god, I have to de-cheat. I'm so mad.
It was nice to
job,
know you!
Make sure everyone has their
Dude, if
cosmetics
Deli's
on.
imposter, we are fucked!
Billy's gonna be
I,
mad.
I swapped to the dumb cosmetic because I forced the imposter.
Danny.
No, it's okay.
No, go ahead. Seven's imposter.
I appreciate that.
Danny, I tried to lightly marinate you ever since I called Tuna out.
Why does mine say mud?
Like, it's okay.
How many imposters did we have that round?
Alright, we started.
10!
Oh, well, what do you mean?
Guys,
Yes.
What do you mean 10?
Mine says
Maybe
mud.
like
Is
8.
that bad?
A body has been discovered.
Oh,
I found it.
found.
Oh,
I have
Doug.
some.
Thank
No,
you
I was
for
about to
asking.
hit the.
He did
I
that
was about to
after
hit
me.
the button. I was about to hit.
Was
the
this
button.
on? Was this in storage on?
Art,
No,
Art,
this
Art.
was.
Let's let them talk first. Art.
Thank you. I saw this
Hello?
body in. I saw this body in admin right next to, like, right under the card swipe.
Okay, that makes sense because
Admin.
Aquarius just vented from admin over to the nav vent.
Oh, Aquarius.
All I can say is
sorry.
I'm an electrical and Apollo's with me. And
Not anymore.
Oh no.
Oh.
They got disconnected. What the?
Oh no.
Okay, I think I just lagged. Did someone accuse me or what happened?
No,
No, I was
no,
saying that you
no.
were an electrical.
Aquarius
Are
killed
you
Duck
sus?
and vented over.
Oh, okay. So I'm
Aquarius,
sorry,
what do you
And I
Aquarius.
was with Bonnie and Tuna too. So we were all on electrical.
What's your defenses?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. What was it?
Good luck, Deli.
What's your defenses?
Fuck up, Apollo's gonna lose it.
Aquarius,
Aquarius,
how
tell us.
did you like getting out of that vent? And
That I really need to stop. That I need to learn how to vent.
Aquarius.
Oh, Aquarius.
That's when I get caught venting.
Who's your
I
teammate?
love
Yeah, remember
you.
that you can sit in the vent and see if anyone's around. before you pop out.
Yeah, and I did, and I didn't see anyone, and
Well,
the
the
lights
lights,
were off.
were off, and then the lights came on, and I saw her, and I was like, oh no!
Well,
Because I saw the vent pop, and she was the only one around me.
Yeah, because the lights were off, and that's why I thought I was safe, and then they came like right back on. It was just bad timing in general. So, I'm
Make
so.
sure-
I'm
well, the good thing
the other
for
imposter person.
Say good luck to the other imposter.
Yeah,
I'm so
the
sorry.
imposter, at least it's not just a 1v8 because Apollo left, so it's a 1v7.
I didn't see
it's still
Fawn
bad.
card swipe.
I'll
I'm
be
so
by
sorry.
myself.
Doing a
If
dance
anybody
around.
wants to come kill me, I'll try to.
Mike Wazowski. Ooh, this one is. So, I'm not a crime scene investigator. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh wait, we got Aquarius out.
But they got 3 kills this round. No, 2 kills this round. Just kidding.
Saxy was
Yeah.
running away from this murderer. I just know that right now. Saxy's body was like up against the wall, hiding in the corner where there's no like the task is not close to that side of the wall. He was obviously scared for his life. And one of you motherfuckers killed him.
Can I ask where the body was?
It was in Shields.
I went up. I was stuck in the cafeteria. The doors locked on me. I left everyone else in the group by O2.
So Deli was on right side just now. Tuna and I and Saxy did. Well, Tuna came in after O2 was fixed, but Saxy I did O2. Tuna came in, and Deli came in from somewhere.
I was trying to do card swipe, and
Deli
then
came
O2
in
went
with
off.
me.
So I
Yeah,
did the
I
bottom
was-
O2 and I went up through CAF to the top O2.
I was AFK for a bit. My jewel pod died.
Okay.
I've heard enough.
Oh, fuck
I'm
off,
just
Chris.
gonna
It's Chris.
skip. We're on side.
It's Chris.
It's Chris. Bonnie's
Whoa!
it. Everybody
you guys-
vote Bonnie now.
How many people just voted for me?
I did.
Skipped. I skipped.
No, I voted for you.
Voted for
I
him.
was already skipped. Tuna
Oh
and
my
Bonnie
God.
vote for Bonnie.
No. Okay.
Wait, why is it Banny?
I
Because
don't
he
know.
wanted to kill me because my
I
jewel
was
pod
making
died.
a joke. I was making a joke. Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
funny. Ha.
Okay. Wait, Tuna, who'd you just vote for?
Fuck
Oh,
around
now
and
you're
find
nervous.
out.
You don't know who voted for who, huh?
Yeah. There's no
Uh,
point. There's no point in me continuing to talk if I'm fucking
just
dead.
vote
Actually,
for
there is.
yourself already, Bonnie, since you're gonna get voted out.
I voted for
anyways.
Skippy.
Skippy. All right, I like Skippy. Okay, so Deli, if you're AFK,
You
did
saw
any-
me AFK.
Where did you go after
No,
AFK? I didn't see you AFK. What?
No, yeah, you did. Yeah, you
No.
did. I came back to my laptop. You were circling my body. Yeah, you did.
Wait, what the fuck? That's a complete lie.
No,
Wait, what
you're
the fuck?
full of shit. You're
She's
full of
literally
shit,
just straight up
Chris.
lying.
You're pissing me off. Yeah, you did.
I have no idea. I was in fucking storage at the end of the round.
No, at the beginning. I was AFK at the beginning. Is Art dead? Oh, never mind. Oh, shit.
Banny looks pretty bad on you.
So I'm thinking Tuna got this kill. I think he. So I just passed him in like the hallway on the upper side of lower engine. On my way to reactor, and he was running away from reactor, obviously. Because it's a classic Tuna. And then he reports the dead body. So I feel like he just fucking killed and self-reported.
Was his body in electrical?
I don't know.
Tuna?
Yeah, it was. Who was at reactor?
I was at reactor.
With?
I passed you leaving the reactor. I didn't see.
I went bottom reactor and I saw. I think it was Art. Honestly, I can't remember the color, but I'm pretty sure it was Art. And then I was on my way to top reactor, and the body was called.
Banny is the last person I saw.
So Deli
running
was
away
also
from this
missing, but
direction.
I still think it was Tuna. To be honest.
No, Deli went to react. Deli, where were you?
I ran back because I thought Chris killed Art, but Art's alive, so,
Deli, where were you?
with the gang. I don't know.
Deli was in lower engine when I went to lower engine, and
Hello?
then she went up, and I couldn't see her anymore.
What do you mean, hello?
Am I lagging?
A little bit. So either Deli went to security and vented and got this kill, or Banny just did it. I don't know where
Well,
Touche is. I feel like it's just Sawtoosh.
1,
Okay,
2, 3,
before
4.
Oh, I saw a
voted
dead
in-
body.
Discord.
Oh, stupid.
Pause. Before
No,
I get
I'm wearing
voted,
the dumb
I
face.
ran
5,
around with
6,
you,
7,
Tuna.
8. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Berate.
I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
this some
Anyways,
stupid
let's
imposter
ignore
tactic?
Chris because
9,
he's
10, 11,
deaf right
12.
now.
Anyone can hear
He's
me?
deaf. Let's ignore him. I'll talk louder than him. So, me and Tuna were together for a bit because it was me, Tuna, Chris, and Art, right? And it was
Hello?
between me and Tuna. And then I thought
Wait, you guys can
I
hear me?
thought
What the fuck's
Chris
happening?
killed Art, but oh my god, he's still talking. But Art's
I'm gonna
alive,
kill.
so now I'm confused.
I'm gonna get him out. That's it. I don't know.
Either did someone vented into electrical and got this kill, or Banny
Art,
did
who
it.
did you vote for?
Oh, Benny.
Hello?
Why?
Vote for Tuna. No. Whoa, I just got sound back. No, vote for Tuna.
Oh,
Dude,
now
vote for
you
Tuna.
got sound back. Now that we can all vote for you.
Wait, who voted for Art? No! What happened?
Please tell me it's Banny.
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, was it Banny?
Yeah.
Yes.
You were being a dum-dum, weren't you?
That's fucking funny.
By the way, Tuna, I wasn't hiding from the imposter. You can do the task from right there. I was seeing how far over you could go.
I actually lost sound there.
Lazy
I don't know
AFK.
what happened.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Oh my god. Wait, did Deli vote for Art there?
Yeah.
Also, I'm
I think
finished
Deli
with my
voted
nuggets.
I could have tied it if Deli voted, if I knew who Deli voted for. Fuck.
That was hilarious.
I'm gonna murder
I almost
my
wanted
cat.
tuna. I was like, wow.
Rebecca wants
There
to.
you go.
Hang on, Dilly's AFK.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, no, let's not go.
I'm gonna go fix something.
Let's not go.
Well, clearly she's an imposter.
I'm about
Yeah, definitely an imposter.
to hear him cry. It's
Only imposters go AFK.
dramatic.
Exactly. Even when I was AFK for that long time.
Do you guys have a spot or no?
For what?
A person?
I think Audacity wants back in.
Yes, Audacity wants back in.
Sure, I'll jump out.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
The spot has been made just for you.
Yay. Oh.
Change colors. Or get the plunger.
Oh.
Either one.
All my colors are gone.
Same.
All my friends are dead.
Hang on, what colors are left?
Oh,
I'll
I was
change.
gonna pick dark green. There we go, dark green.
Guess I have to be green.
You should probably be peeing yellow, but if you're peeing green, you should go see a doctor.
God.
Oh my
No, you should be peeing clear. If you're peeing brown, that's like close to death.
If you're green, lasts more than 12 hours. Contact a physician immediately.
I am back. Everyone ready?
Welcome back.
Is Dilly
still
gone?
I think so.
Okay.
I can't believe I just randomly lost sound.
I thought you were being in a
did you actually
big
lose
brain
sound?
dumb
Oh,
imposter.
Wait,
No.
I thought that
Did
was
you
on
actually-
purpose.
Did you actually lose sound? I thought you were just
Yeah.
being
I voted
funny.
you.
No, I lost sound.
I was like,
I thought you were being
the long
funny.
game.
We could hear you the entire time.
Yeah, we could hear you.
I was
So no one
God,
believed
this
you.
Dude.
Yeah, no, nobody believed you.
I could not hear a thing.
It was just Deli talking, and I thought
Well, you didn't
were
hear
just
everyone turning on
Wait,
you.
is
And
Deli
Deli's
back.
like, I'll just
Yeah,
talk
no,
louder
I'm
than
here.
him.
Hello.
How
Okay.
did Deli voted Art instead of Tuna?
Hello.
That was
Where was it?
fast.
Yeah, where's body?
By Medbay. By Medbay area.
Oh, okay. I can
so-
clear Tuna for this because I just passed him in the hallway by Nav.
I can clear Tush, I think, because I saw her doing trash shoot while I was doing download in the cafeteria, and she went towards weapons after
Tuna
that.
saw me start my download.
So Audacity and
Yeah, I saw two.
Duck.
I
and I were doing weapons, I believe.
Yeah.
And
I was
Tuna
in
just-
weapons as well.
I went past weapons to go
I
into
think this is
nav.
more like
Oh, it was-
in the kitchen area, to be honest, like top spawn.
Huh?
It's
How
more
did you
like-
go from medbay to?
It's like top Medbay, top Medbay. I just want to be more specific.
Okay. So legitimately, somebody from killed her right by like like top of Med Bay, and could have been anywhere. Like
We were both at Medbay. She went out first.
Apollo, what were you doing when you came up on this body?
I had the little thing, the little bottle thing, looking thing. And then I wanted to do scanner, and so I kind of went up so I can get her attention. And she was dead.
The vitals or whatever?
I did the vials, yeah. And then
You did the vials.
I had both. I did the first one, and then I want to do scanner. But I wanted her
Huh.
to get her attention, but then she kind of left, and then lights went down.
I didn't know you could have both, to be honest. I've like
Yeah,
never
you
seen.
can. Can everyone like put in chat who's clearing who? I'm being slow.
I put mine. Okay, who else? Wait.
So my
Duck.
thing is, where were you before the body was called Tuna?
I was in navigation.
Okay.
And then I saw you in weapons.
Okay, and then Deli, where were you?
I went straight to admin side, saw purple.
I skipped.
Bonnie, where were you?
I was doing download and then I was on my way to admin with the body.
Who's alone? Apollo and question mark?
So Bonnie was alone too.
And
but
who's
he-
question mark?
I don't know.
Possibly could have gone
Yeah, I
anywhere,
saw
to be
you
honest.
too. You saw me doing download too.
I did, but after that, I don't know where he.
Hello.
Where was the body?
It was in security. Vanny, why were you just standing over the body?
Where was? Wait, what? I was standing over the body.
Yes. Just like standing there looking around.
Are you having Discord issues again?
Wait, what?
You're just like standing there looking around, and then I'm like,
wait. Were you on cams or what?
no. It was like in the doorway.
So you were just standing on the body and not standing on cams?
I was getting off cams. Was there a body?
Yeah. Like
Shit.
it could have possibly potentially been a lag issue, but it did not look like it.
Okay. I mean, I was going from cams into the vent so that I could go kill someone.
Yeah.
I did not know there was a body there.
And I did see Tuna leaving
No, I'm
camps.
kidding. No, okay, that was a joke. I'm actually going to Ben. I was on cams looking for people. Was there actually a body in security?
Yes, I reported the body. Like, I walked
Okay.
up next to you and.
What body did you find?
Tush, I believe.
So I just saw Tush on wires. I just saw Banny on cams, and I also saw Apollo come up.
I'm on the right side of the map right
and
now.
I was in reactor.
I'm on the right side of the map. I'm on the far right side of the map.
Okay, who can clear Apollo? Because
I saw
just
Apollo before I went into admin.
Yeah, I'm the
And
far
I
right
did a
side of the map.
download and my swipe.
Okay, and who's
Because
clearing
right now
him?
it's looking like a.
I'm
There's
just saying
Tuna.
I saw Apollo in like the middle in storage.
Yeah, I'm going right side. I'm
And
on the right side of the map right now.
Wait, no, Apollo was just in that intersection.
No, I'm in the right side right now, my man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
I saw Apollo. I saw Apollo on right side of the map.
Okay, Tunavi, my man, kind of sus.
Yeah. Sus on Tuna?
I swear I
need
just
seven,
saw you.
seven. Oh shit. Holy shit.
Did nobody vote?
I don't know. Does anyone?
I voted. I skipped.
I voted too, man. It didn't go in.
Good skips.
I was focused on the com.
Okay, can I say something first? I saw Bonnie vent out in the table.
Well, nobody voted him last round when I saw him standing over a body.
I just saw him vent out.
Oh, that's very sus of you, Apollo. You must have
legs from one to the other.
You're looking awfully sus for accusing me after I've already been sus the previous rounds. Yeah, why would you try and play off of the sus from previous rounds unless you're the imposter?
Could be. So Arya say AFK, by the way.
I was wondering why he was just standing in the middle of the cafeteria and then.
I'm back. Who are we voting for?
Banny.
No. Wait, what? Yo. All right, Apollo and Aquarius looking awfully sus right now.
You can vote me. That's fine. I got it Banny out.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I did. Simon Says 10 times.
How did we win that?
Did you win that?
Because
Oh my
everybody
God.
broke up. Nobody voted Bonnie the first time when he was over my dead body.
That's because I took over the conversation.
Yo, thank you for the save tune. I love
Oh
that. That was
my
great.
god! And oh my god, Art
Tuna,
was
why
so
are you yellow.
Art was so close to finding Aquarius's body. So close! I had a whole speech ready to go in case she reported Aquarius. I was gonna be like, Art just killed right in front of me. Art just did it. Oh my god! And then she just like
At the
walked
very
away.
beginning, we walk into medbay together, or you walk in like a little, around the same time. I do my samples, and I go to walk away, and you're sitting there, and you're still at your samples. I'm like, that's a little weird, and I walk out, and Banny's right there. I'm
I
like,
have
hi,
scanners
Banny.
too, and I want to get your attention.
Yeah, and I'm like, hi, Banny, and I start to walk away, and he just
hello?
takes me, and then I see you walk up out of medbay, and I swore you saw Apollo baby, like you saw Banny baby, and you like looked to the
Oh,
left,
lights
and
were
you're like,
off.
am I
Lights
going
were
to
off.
the left?
Lights were off. I couldn't
I'm
see.
gonna go to the right, and then you found my body, and I was like, you saw Banny, tell me.
I didn't see him. Sorry.
Oh.
Lights were off. So why no one doing O2? I had to do both of them.
I'm not washed up. I still got it.
Red. Cree and Red are both here.
Red has been in here for a while. She's just
Red's been here.
Yeah, she's. Red's working on all of the cups that I ordered.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, did you order cups?
I have 6.
Can we go to the poll list?
6
Let's go
cups.
to poll
I
list.
have
I'm
kids.
leaving the game. Let's go to poll list.
Christmas.
Another map.
Cool. You have
New
6
map.
cups?
I've ordered 6 cups. Yes,
How much are the cups?
$20.
They're
That's not bad.
They're
for-
great. They're amazing. Oh wait, are we leaving?
Yeah, we're going to poll list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Polis.
I can vouch for the cups. I got mine this weekend. My god.
Bonnie's still having trouble with
struggling.
Discord stuff. So.
Whew.
But yeah, I have all 5 of my kids are gonna get cups for Christmas.
Nice.
You have 5 kiddos?
They're not biologically mine.
I was like, oh my god, my fucking uterus.
I'm only 24. I do not have 5 children.
I mean,
You
you
would have really had to
could.
be popping them out.
You could. Starting 15.
I mean, I could, yes, but I don't. Especially considering the oldest one is 15.
She's starting an NFL team over there.
Yeah, the youngest one just had his 6th birthday yesterday. He's so cute. But no, it's my best.
I told my mom about it this morning, and she was like freaking out. She was like, "You're sold out of your cups. Like, you're gonna need to put more on there. Like, what's like?" She just was like freaking out. I was like, "Mom, it was Kendall." She was like, "Well, she
What's your
could've
name? Sorry, not to dox you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, that's such a pretty name.
But I was like, I told her.
Yeah, Kendall's my IRL name.
She, for some reason, she thought like you were like a person at work, and I was like, no, Mom. I was like, it's the
It's
other.
like, no,
Because
Kendall.
I said she got it for her kids, and she for some reason she thought you were like the other secretary at work, and I was like, no, Mom. And I like explained who you were, and she was like, oh, you said kids, and that just really threw me off. I didn't know she had kids, and I was like, not like her real kids, like, Mom.
Yeah, we need 2.
I'm sorry. Give me the
working on
code.
it.
Give me the code. Give me the code. Give me the code.
It's something.
J U
It's something.
X A G F. GUXAGF.
Are we on Polis?
Fuck. Why am I red?
Yeah.
On the Polis.
I'm brown.
Polis.
Unless you put on the like code stuff.
Wait, hold on. I just won. I gotta put on my crown.
Hey, Vanny, if you'd like
Bonnie,
Well, guys,
to
okay.
go in,
Cat?
I
Wait,
will
what?
report you.
I had my crown on before you had your crown on. Can you please take that off? Thanks.
No,
Hey,
I'm
hey,
a victor.
Tush, winners only, please.
I'm not doing it. No. Nothing.
Or can you step aside so I can get a picture?
Yeah, I'll hide up here.
Here, Duck, can you stop photobombing?
Wait, everybody
Everyone photobomb.
It's over here. Is that what's going on?
Hey, everybody back up! 6 feet! 6 feet, people! Everybody back up! Tune up, chow, our chow.
Talk about social distancing.
Oh, Deli. Oh, Deli.
Yeah, I was gonna say Deli
you
hung
poor
back.
thing. You poor thing. Why did you kill?
There's nothing poor about me.
Deli.
Yes, sir.
The
What?
only
What is
reason-
it?
The only reason you didn't report that body outside of lights is that you killed or accidentally killed.
Was because I was in the room.
You just walked in.
In lights. It was
And
me.
Aquarius was last.
Tush and I were the first
Alright.
people in.
Or
and
no,
I think
I think
was
Tush
there
was
for
last.
2.
I saw
I was the
Polydor
first
as well.
person in. Thank you, Tuna.
Okay. Well,
Oh, that's
I
a lot of
couldn't
words. What's
see-
going
I
on?
couldn't see because. Okay, pause. I couldn't see because it was dark, but I knew that I took 10 years on the little deet like rocket thing in spawn, and then so I hung back, and I know exactly where I was in like the little top right nook.
Why did you just walk past a dead body?
I didn't. I was hiding in the little nook.
You just walked into electric.
No, sir.
I can vouch for Tuna because he was like outside, so I think he's saying the truth.
The only person I can vouch for really is Tush, but I want to say Art. Or
Like, I
Argyle.
know everyone got there before me, or maybe just because I know I took 10 years, but I assumed everyone was at lights because I got
No.
called so fast.
You're making me
So
question my sanity. No, it's you. Stop.
No, it's definitely Deli because when we were going to light, I passed her and she was like going the opposite direction of lights, like towards lab area.
Yeah, she said she was in
How do you
spawn this whole time.
know? Everyone got there before me because I know I took 10 years on the like asteroid thing.
Okay, we stop killing Duck first.
Wait, what is
first?
the asteroid thing?
No way you
Not
were in
asteroid,
the
the little rocket, the
asteroid
little
thing because
the rocket,
The
like
drill.
after
in
light.
lab.
no, not
That's
in lab, in the spaceship thing. I don't know.
Oh, the charting your course?
Yeah, I skipped, but I don't understand why Tuna is so angry.
Because it was such such a
Oh.
sloppy kill. I'm disappointed in you, Dilly.
I skipped
I'm
on
not
this.
mad. I'm just disappointed.
Okay.
Apparently, enough people were disappointed in her.
No, I love you, Dilly.
Aquarius, you're desyncing. Or...
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
I'm sorry. I'm fine on
It's
my
not your
screen.
fault, just so like everyone knows.
I'm not gonna move for a second. Nobody say anything.
Anything.
How dare you? Okay, first, I'm sorry about talking during out of meeting. I was trying to make
How
sure my cat was
could you?
in order. But also, yeah, I know. How dare I? Oh shit! A lot of people are dead. Holy fuck. Well, oh wait, we voted
shot?
Fanny out.
Oh yeah, we shot Deli.
Hey, Deli. We shot Deli. And
So was I wrong
who
about
died?
Deli?
Wait, who died
I'll
last?
say that.
No, it was
that
a
was
really
a long
long
round.
round.
That was a long
Oh,
round.
first one to die was stuck.
Do you
and
think
after
someone's
that,
just
no.
like? You think someone's just slaying fucking? Oh wait, this is 3 kills in
Okay,
about.
so
But this is 3 kill.
Yeah,
Are you sure it's not 2?
Because if Deli killed Art, that means
Deli and
Tush,
Art,
Duck, and Aquarius were killed this round. It was a really long round. The kill time's at 22 seconds.
Doug died
okay,
first.
so
Oh,
Aquarius is somewhat of a more recent kill because Aquarius was in Specimen when I came back from watching my cat. And when I got out on admin table, there was one person in weapons, there was one person in storage, and there was one person in like electric, whatever. I checked weapons, there's nobody in weapons. On my way to go to weapons, I saw Tuna and Audacity, and then the body was in storage. Tuna was walking into admin, Audacity was in the area with me. I don't know what to make of that too much, but
Benny, what task did you
me near the
this
end.
round?
I did weapons while reactor was going off, and then I was going to do upload as the body was called. I think I did a bunch of wires too this round. I don't remember exactly where.
So Audacity we were near.
You did one task this whole time?
No, like I said, I
You
did
did
a bunch of
weapons.
wires.
Okay. Apollo, what were you doing?
Audacity me before Reactor went off. I was with Audacity near bottom left, and then Reactor got called. We
Audacity,
went.
Can you confirm that?
Yes, can confirm.
And then we
were
went
both in
top-
O2
Audacity,
area.
what were you doing by weapons?
No, bottom left. Like
No,
in
like
in O2.
what she was doing by weapons. At the
Just
end.
now, I was
Yeah,
body
like,
checking. I was body checking,
Okay.
then I went into comms to do a download or upload.
Benny did one task all.
I don't think it's
the
with
whole
Audacity
time?
because
I mean,
No.
I've done like 3 wirings. I did my water cooler thing, which I'll finish since we got called into office. I was waiting
Okay.
I'm shooting, I'm shooting
Okay,
Benny.
shoot Benny
That's a
first.
bad idea. Oh, the imposter. Okay.
Yeah.
Why
Tuna. Well, we just lost, but Tuna, if we don't lose, which we
lost. I don't think we
didn't,
lost.
it's
Okay, the other
everybody who
person, I
voted
think maybe
on me.
All
Okay,
right.
I was about to go press the button on myself.
I
Hold
hate
on.
to say it. I hate to
Let
say
me
this.
just tell
I
you
was.
that I fucked up my download like 6 times. I kept clicking out of it. When
Is
I
it
first
fun?
clicked out of it. No. Listen, when I first clicked out of my download, it's because the door was closed and I thought it said it was 100, but it wasn't done. So then I went to walk up. I saw Audacity in there, and I was like, "Why isn't it yellow for me?" And then I'm like, "Ah, fuck!" So I went back to start it again.
Fun. You're good. I think it's
Okay.
Apollo.
Why?
Okay.
Well, I know it's not me. I don't think it's Fawn. I don't think it's Audacity. And I thought it was Banny, but
Well, it's not over, so it was Banny.
no, because I really
Right?
think it was Deli. Like, I really
Wait,
think I was
oh,
right
we
about
voted
Deli.
Deli out in the beginning. You're right.
Too.
Oh, we voted
Well,
Deli
you
out
probably
in the
know
beginning.
it's Deli.
I saw you at the doors. I know you couldn't. I knew you were at the doors. I knew you were telling the truth.
Okay, so I don't think that it's Tuna because Tuna definitely could have ganked me while I was fucking up my download 20 times.
And I truly think Audacity just did a task.
Marinating you.
Yeah. Nah, I think it's Apollo actually
Well,
because I'm pretty
yeah, Audacity,
certain that Tuna is crew. Like I'm.
And I don't think.
Tuna
Look.
is crew. Like I'm 100% that.
Audacity.
I'm not sure
I was
about
with
Fawn.
you the last round for quite a while, Audacity.
Yeah, we did do top left reactor together.
And I was with you at the bottom.
Are we sus of Fawn at all?
So do we think Fawn got 3 kills last
Uh,
round?
I was stuck in specimen
She was.
for a while watching my cat.
No, you were on
like,
vitals.
Next to litter box. I didn't go to vitals. I went to admin table.
And
I did
Fawn
not
was
go to vitals.
AFK.
I was AFK. I don't.
And
No, I
Apollo is like, if I had to put money on someone to get 3 kills in a round by themselves, I mean, it's Apollo.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't make 3 kills.
It's
I
not?
get to. I like run away and try to make an alibi after 1 kill. Shit.
We
But
can afford to
if-
skip too.
Tuna, if you think Audacity is good, then I think it's Apollo.
I
but
just-
I'm fair with skipping and keeping sus on me if y'all want. I just really fucked up my download.
We
Sorry.
can afford to skip. We can afford to skip, to be honest.
No, no, I want to win or lose right here. I want to win or lose right here. Yeah, let's vote Apollo. Win or lose.
Oh my god.
Win, lose, or tie.
Oh.
Tuna, I was
Win,
about to go hit
lose,
the button
If
on
it's
myself
tuna,
because
if it's
you were
tuna,
gonna hit
I'm
the
gonna
button on me,
scream.
and I was gonna just be like, I'm sorry, I can't download for crap. I kept fucking out.
Wait,
Ah!
on?
Jelly helped me.
Oh my god, I was marinated.
Holy shit!
Was it Banny then? It was Deli?
No, I was talking about Banny.
I'm sorry, Apollo. As soon as I got killed, I shut every door on cooldown.
You can probably be it.
Yeah.
Oh man. No, I literally messed up my download so much. Tuna, I thought you were going to hit the button on me. I was like,
I know, I didn't want to tell you to shut up, but I was like, hey, I'm not mad at you, Fun.
No, Apollo, I was watching. When you
I'm
killed,
mad
I would
at
shut
you.
doors around it.
How did I close out that many times? I'm mad at me.
Wow.
Damn.
Apollo, I trusted you. We went
Wow.
into storage together. I trusted
Oh, yeah, you
you.
got baited kind of hard. You shouldn't have done that.
I'm so glad that Aquarius wasn't the imposter because she very much could have killed me in specimen while I'm sitting there staring my cat down using the bathroom.
Since when do we kill when lights are out on the first round? That's bullshit, Tuna.
I was just like, oh, there
Wait,
you
but you
are.
did kill.
No,
didn't you
no,
kill?
I just saw.
I did. I was pissed we killed on it.
Well, come on. I was sitting there on door duty, and like you walk in, and there's a dead body right past you, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, Deli, like you
I knew
basically
as soon as
killed
I
right in
walked
front of
past
me.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
as soon as I walked past you, I was
so-
like, there's a body there.
You did kill right in front of me. Just the lights were down.
Okay, so alright, let's do this. If you're dead and you're done with your task, just go ahead and leave the game. An imposter just try to kill Art first. So
No!
no,
no.
Wow.
Play. That's me.
Yeah.
My
If-
game
if you're-
glitch
Yeah,
where I
Art
can't
has
do
the-
that.
that was a bad joke. No,
The
but
gl-
Art.
Oh. I
Glitch
thought
where
you
we
were being
can't do
serious.
temperature.
I was like, cool.
Actually, stop killing Doug first. He's always dead. Or
Apollo,
Daryl's
I'm
dead.
sorry, man. You were
keep
so
on
good
dying
that
first.
I
It's
just
okay.
had to shoot
You're
you.
so good. Too good.
I mean, you could always just do everything and then stand by the temperature as imposter bait.
Look, I know. I like. Oh man, when you hit that button, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be.
That's-
I was so mad at myself.
me.
I'm like, I'm handing this game over to one of them just by
Oh.
fucking up download with Tuna watching me.
No, I wasn't. I didn't even think twice about. I didn't even know you were having a problem with
Kelly,
download.
the way you're standing in front of Apollo, it looks like a pedalio.
Yep. A bedlio.
A pedalio.
Leo.
My mommy said
We
to
ready?
stay away from pedalios.
Oh my.
Pause.
Then
Okay,
you
go
must
next.
not
Go
be
next.
bad.
Go next.
Let's go.
Oh wait, so
Suffering
what's with
from
this temperature
success.
shit? What's with this temperature check?
Art, for some
yeah.
reason, her temperature doesn't work. Like, she can't do that task at all.
That's fucking.
Yeah,
There.
so
Sorry,
so
there.
if your temperature check doesn't work and you're done all your other tasks, just leave. Unless it's
Okay.
obviously gonna lose the game. But yeah, just
like analyze the situation. If you're like one of the last 4 left alive, don't leave the game. But if you know, if you're dead already, go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Maybe
mean you're
try
dead.
undownloading your game after tonight and then re-downloading it and seeing if that fixes it for you.
Suffering from success.
Clearly, everyone dies
I'm
first.
thinking of all the I'm just thinking of all the competitive games. Like, just uninstall the game.
Hello.
Okay, this happened at the beginning of the round. I went to lava pit, check vitals right before down, and I saw that Tuna was dead. So the body is in storage. Did anybody see anyone go into storage at the beginning of the round?
Saw Audacity go in there.
I'm the one talking, so no. Apollo's imposter. Let's vote him out.
You asked a question, I responded.
I mean, he
I'm
could have
bottom.
just seen you walk in there, Audacity. So.
No, I'm at the bottom of the map.
Nobody saw me walk in there
Oh.
because nobody's.
You had to walk in.
Apollo,
You
you
did report
saw-
body. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Apollo?
Yeah, that'd be
Red
weird if
and
they went
Fawn
back.
went. Banny went top right.
Bonnie's
So
Bonnie's
Art
farm
and
right now.
Art
Delian at
and I
conclusion, I
were doing electric tasks. So, and we were in there the whole time. I don't think she went anywhere. They went anywhere else.
Yeah, then Art went down to lower O2 with me.
Yeah. After
So-
lights were
I can
fixed.
confirm that.
Yeah,
I
O2
can confirm.
I want to know where
I was
people
on
were
camera
before lights.
during lights.
Art.
I want to know where everyone was before lights. What did you do immediately from running down from dropship? Because that's
Electric. Art.
I
I went
went
to
to
do the node right below the lab.
okay.
I went to the top right node, so the one right.
So Deli and Banny are the only ones who I haven't heard their story because
I
they're
typed
just okay.
Oh,
Delian and I did
mine-
the four corners together.
Walked into lights with us. Okay.
I watched a group of people
Duck?
come in.
Yes.
What did you do?
So I went to do the node. Well, did the
Check electric.
spaceship drag. Then I went to do the node. Lights were out. Last time I went to lights, I got killed. So I decided, no thanks, I'm not going to do that. And then the lights came on soon after, so I'm like, okay, that's good. And I was going up to do the last bit of that node task, and then did the vials. And then I went down to Spes. Inside my
Okay.
download.
Okay, so whoever went into storage immediately, if you guys saw anybody go into storage, that's
They're
did
the
it.
bad people.
They are the bad people.
Well, Tuna
Stay
was
away
the
from
last
other
one out of the dropship because I was next to last. So
Where's the
so
body?
You like hopped into storage.
It was
and
in
dunked him?
storage, Deli.
Okay.
Hello.
Ooh, this person just died because me
Yeah,
and Apollo
they
were
were-
in comms.
So, I think I saw Bonnie and Deli, in the office still before lights. And then when I was running up, the body was right by the door.
The door to
Two
win.
electrical?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was in Specimen doing
Last
my
time I
download.
Bonnie was the download and admin, and then I went up to Rocket, and I got locked in Rocket and in lab, so I just opened the door.
Okay, so Audacity and Aquarius.
Mhm.
Audacity, what were you doing? Audacity?
I've heard enough.
I mean,
Dead.
I'll go.
Vote her
seeing as
out.
Can you not hear
Audacity
me?
isn't.
Now
No.
we can.
Oh, okay.
Now we
I
can.
don't. My headset. I said who has the hello?
Who is the what?
Little blue doggy pet? The dog. The blue dog.
I've got
When I-
the dog.
Okay. You. Okay. The little blue one. Okay. So you were in specimen with me. You
Yeah.
were like about to leave specimen through the top because I ran into you because I saw your little pet.
Yeah.
You can confirm that, Art?
The lights were off,
Who,
so
me?
probably not.
Yeah.
Or
Me.
wait, was
Or
that
did you see me?
Duck or Art?
I
Who's doing-
didn't see you, but you
I
saw
know
my
that-
pet, and like I believe you.
I know
I
that
did
Duck
see
has a blue dog as a pet.
Yeah.
I did see I did see the like the spray thing go up when I was walking there, so I believe that.
Oh, okay.
Aquarius, what were you doing this round?
I went over and scanned my boarding pass, the one with the picture, and then I thought I had my wiring task in office, so I ran to the other side of office, and I didn't have that one, and so I ran back over to do the download on the other end of office, and I was about to leave, and then the body was called, so I never actually made it out of office.
And did you see Bonnie and Deli in office still?
I did not see anybody else
I'm
still in
hard
there.
clearing Chris here.
Same.
I'm sus of both of them because they keep like hard clearing each other.
No, it's just me hard clearing.
Deli's just
Okay.
following me.
Okay.
I saw Deli following you when you were doing download.
Sim's gonna simp.
Go fuck yourself, honestly. It's Chris. Vote Chris off.
Hello.
Deli, why'd you run past that body?
I did run past
This
it.
body
I'm
was
so
dead
sorry.
before. This body was dead before Deli got there. That I can say.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw it on vitals and I went looking because I saw three
Okay.
people in comms. And,
Where's the body?
Right outside of storage.
I just saw her going into storage. I was doing the
Wait.
node thingy by lights.
Wait, is that a side of storage?
Wait, who walked
Yeah.
out of electric to the right with me? Who was also out that door? Like after light.
I went out right side, but I went before you did. Because
Chris,
nobody went
where
with
are
me.
you comms from?
I saw you go. I'm pretty sure I saw Banny and there was somebody else there, but I went straight to lab. You both like went down or something.
The only person I saw in the area was Duck, and
Hello?
I don't think they could have done it.
No, because I just got in there and I was doing drawers.
Yeah,
and
so I'm
before
pretty-
that,
She was coming
Barney
up,
and
'cause I
Deli
did
saw
the-
me doing
Yep.
the download upload.
Deli and Duck could not have gotten this kill, I'm pretty sure. If
Wait,
anyone was supposed to be
Yeah,
after
Audacity
lights,
didn't get this kill.
going comms
That door-
straight.
What?
Did you leave right after lights as well?
Possibly. I went
She did not
down
go
south.
straight out of right side as fast as I did. 'cause
I
nobody
didn't know, but the body wasn't dead at that point because I went to admin table and I was looking at admin table and then left
Well, then
because
you
I
should have
saw
seen
somebody
me
was
lab.
yeah.
Wait, I saw Aquarius leave
on lab.
leave somewhere
two
when
in
I
lab?
went out of weapons.
Oh no, I didn't see anybody. That's
Tush, you saw
concerning.
Aquarius go into storage?
Yeah, because I left electrical after doing wire. I saw her go over that way, and then I went to do the node. But the only person I saw besides Aquarius was Duck. And Duck, and it's not Duck. Duck was coming from the bottom, so I really don't think it's Duck.
Fawn, where were you? Where did you go after
I was
electrical?
just in lab. I went straight to lab from electrical, and apparently there was somebody else in lab too, because Audacity said there was somebody there.
Who was on vitals?
I didn't see anybody, which is concerning to
I
me.
was on
So I think you
vitals.
might have saved my
I
life.
thought
but-
of Deli because she just like straight
Wait,
up
who
walked
was-
past the body.
Yeah, I
like,
know. I'm fucking stupid. Who was on vitals? Sorry.
I was on vitals.
Art.
Art was on vitals.
Wait, what the fuck? There's only 4 seconds left when the thing got called.
Are you lagging?
Yeah, it must be.
Hello.
Hey, so this body is actually a little bit old. I saw it on cams before I fixed lights. I didn't
Okay,
see anyone in the area though.
So this body cannot be Deli or whoever was with us that I can't
Like
remember.
light green and or dark green.
I'm gonna say it's probably Fawn because Fawn was the last person I saw with Audacity. They both left labs whenever I was still in lab.
Yeah, I
Okay.
left her a long time ago, and I went on
But
to.
I
went
caught
to
up with-
cams.
One caveat. So in lab originally was me, Deli, and Tush.
Yes.
And then Tush left lab where me and
done
Deli
with my
stuck together.
task. The wiring was my last task, and I went and
Which
checked
wiring?
the wiring above the locker, the vent.
Yeah.
The toilet, yeah. I saw your name there.
I was there, Deli. You went and did the wires right after I did it.
Okay, yeah, and then who came out of Deacontown? Was it Duck and Art?
It was and then Art and Audacity. Yeah.
It was Fawn and
So
Art.
I was leaving Specimen first, and Art and Audacity walked up, and then we were all stuck waiting, and then everybody was all on the same screen.
So
for a little
what was Duck doing during that time?
Duck was there with y'all. That's all I saw.
So what I did was I went up to electrical to do the wires there, and then I went to the lab area because I had to do the samples, and then I had wires in the decontam area, and then I had wires outside of decontam.
Yeah,
I can see that. I can see Duck doing that because I did the same thing.
I think it might be Fawn and Tush.
I went to
I mean,
Vitals and I
thought
saw.
you were gonna kill her in Spec, but when we left, I picked up my samples in lab, which I'd put the previous round when I was in lab, as she said I was on admin, and then
20
I went
seconds.
over
I'm
to-
okay shooting Fawn or Tush. Who? Which one? Which
It's
one?
not me.
My personal
Fawn.
experience makes me sus Tush more than Fawn.
Why? I was with you guys the
Okay,
whole
let's do it. We have
time.
to, full vote. Full vote. Full vote.
But
I'm sorry.
okay,
Tush.
shoot
Yeah,
me. That's
just
fine.
the fact that you didn't stick with us made me sus of you.
I mean, that's fine. I get it. but I went to vitals because
I mean-
all of us were in the same place. Minus like 3 people.
Art, I'm pretty sure they're the one that voted for me, but like I went from Cam's electric to straight to the body with Banny.
Hello?
Hi, I'm
Good call.
I'm just nervous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Duck did left reactor.
I did right.
Who the fuck
I was
else
by
can we
myself.
vote? I don't even know.
So
Art was the only Art was suggesting that I killed Audacity, and if everyone else was accounted for, I'm curious about Art because Art was hanging around Audacity, but I didn't see anything. Like Audacity was behind me when I left lab, like she was still in lab, and then when I went to cameras, after opening the doors to get in there, when I checked on the cam, she was dead where she was, Banny, and then lights got turned out and the doors were closed, and I did electric. Then I went go report her body.
I was in labs the whole time. I mean, I followed Bonnie and Duck towards the lights.
Well, do we think?
Okay, yeah. So that
we
kill,
think it was Tush then for that one, or
I feel like it had to have been Tush or Fawn. So
should we vote on this round?
I mean, if I was
We don't
if I
have
if I had killed Audacity there, why would I walk straight back down with you, Banny, instead of trying to have like an alibi somewhere else?
wait,
Like,
where did you walk down? The head
I walked down to to Audacity's body with you after lights because I'd seen
Oh.
it on cams.
Did you vote Fawn, Deli?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like that's a
don't
safe
want to
bet.
vote now because
fun.
this is
I mean,
5.
Yeah. Or should I leave?
If you're crewmate, you're probably chill with this because that means
I mean, if
there's only one imposter left.
Wait, so should I leave or not?
well, that's if we're sure.
Well, that's
it
that's
was
not really
Touche,
something
then I
you should
think
have
there's
like.
one left. But if it's
put-
not Touche, then
Okay,
so,
Deli, when we were going to fix lights, I double backed to make sure that everyone was following the
I
same
did not
path.
leave to fix lights. I went straight to specimen. It was you, Duck, and then at the peep I saw dark green. That's all I got.
Okay.
I was on cams. If you were by the cam, you should have seen it blinking.
Well,
so.
there wasn't because we were all in speci area, like at least top decom room.
I'm gonna vote Fawn
Decon.
just for safety. I think we can still win it.
I don't
Let's
have a
go.
button. Who does anyone else, just in case?
I've got
I think-
button.
I got a button, I think, as well.
How did we
Make
both
that-
love
Hey.
What is
I should have
The only person
known.
I killed was Aquarius.
Oh, I thought you killed Tuna.
No,
I was
I
like,
killed
Tuna
Tuna.
said
So who
first.
killed Audacity?
I
No. Tush just comes up and snaps my neck.
voted out for me killing Audacity.
I know.
And at first I thought it was Audacity because I'm like, it's purple. I'm like, wait, nope, that was Tush.
No, I killed Audacity, and then I did go into cams, and I'm like, oh, look at our little corpse on cams, that's cute. And then you called lights or something, and I was like closing doors, and I'm like, they're gonna come in here, and I'm gonna be like, in here, just got off of cams, and I'm all ready. And then I saw the body.
You didn't
let me go walk
say
down
you were
and saw
on
Danny and
cams though. You
No, I
could have said.
didn't. I said
You
I was
didn't
on
have to
cams.
say you were on cams though.
Well, 'cause the lights were on. Plus, when
If
everybody
someone-
walked into lights,
Just
I
happened to
was
be-
already in the room when they opened the outside door. So I was like, hopefully somebody saw that. Maybe they can give me an alibi there. But yeah, no.
If you
I'm
had
gonna be
double
tea
killed
color
with me
now.
and lights, we would have won.
I mean, I was waiting on you to kill. In fact, I walked out at first because I didn't have
You
to kill
left,
down,
like, I
and then
was-
came back. And then I came back because I was ready. Like I wasn't ready yet. I had like 2 or 3 seconds left. I was like, wait, not yet. And then
Speaking
I
of
came
ready.
back and I was like, let's do it.
Who's ready for this next match?
You should have just snapped neck. You initiate it, and then I will do the second part. I was waiting for you to start it because I didn't know if you had killed
Yeah, see, I was
cooldown.
waiting for you, and then Bandy showed up, and it was like, damn it.
I mean, even if we snapped both of everybody's neck
We
in,
would
we
have
would
to
have
do it,
won.
right at once, because if he reported it, then.
Oh, we're starting.
I do as the art demands.
So there's 3 kills that happened.
Hello, my dear friends. Art and yeah, Art and Aquarius faked keys. Go on with your story.
I didn't fake them. I thought I had them. I went up there, nothing turned yellow, so I was like, okay, bye bye.
I had two tasks, the keys and the chart navigation thing.
So, Audacity was murdered in labs. And Tuna came in from bottom specie, so I think he's good.
Yeah.
Last person I saw going through there through specimen was Duck.
That's they came up into lab, so Deli and Duck were both, or no, Green Art were both in lab when I went down to specie to do the numbers. And then I just had to pick up my sample again.
I was
and
in
that's
lab.
when I found her body.
I saw
Ooh,
Doug go into a specimen, and that's when I left.
Where was body again?
Wait, you said
lab.
wait, pause. You saw a duck go in a specimen?
Yeah.
Not like specimen, but like decontam.
No,
Like
I saw Duck and Specimen go
No.
from bottom.
I went straight to decontam after reactor. After that, because I was doing my med space scan. I think you saw me do that, Tuna.
I saw you standing on it. I don't have
Okay,
it.
Duck is on vitals
doing it.
with me, like right now, so that would have been like a quick hustle.
I mean, it was a while ago. I left labs and then I went to do water work, so I got through the 2 waterworks things, and those take a while.
Wait, what?
I was in lab after the reactor. I went to right reactor labs. I went in to do the telescope, and then I was checking for bodies. That's when I saw Duck go into decontam, and I was like, well, I don't really want to go to specimen.
Oh, no, I'm getting the voices confused.
Wait. Duck went in top decam?
That's what I saw.
I went through top decontam.
And then Tuna, you saw Duck leave from bottom.
Yeah, I saw before I saw
I
you.
did the
Duck
1,
went
2
through the left.
as well.
Duck went from Spec to the
Who
left.
faked keys, Deli?
Art Aquarius, fake keys. Duck is on vitals with me right now.
I just didn't have them.
I'm skipping, but
That's Aquarius.
I thought Duck was in lab.
I didn't fake them. I just didn't have them.
Right?
Duck is on vitals with me right now.
I went up to see if they turned yellow.
I did like
and they
2
didn't.
tasks. That's
Whenever
it, and then
I
went straight to vitals.
Tuna, I meant that Deli and Green were in lab when I left. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Duck is usually green, that's why I got confused.
I've heard enough.
Hello.
Hello.
Nope.
Hey, so I did vitals, and then I checked admin table, and Fawn and Audacity and Paulo were dead, and I was searching for them. Where was Deli though? Because that has to be fresh from when I
Last I
checked.
saw Delhi was O2 area. Duck was leaving O2 when I went back up electrical side. So little sus of Duck here. Pretty sus of Duck
I went
here.
to do the communication upload thing
Were
because
you
I had
there?
done it after the light. I'd done the one electrical, and then I went down because I thought I had something down there, but I checked my map and then I saw I had nothing. So I
Is that where
decided,
you ended the round, Duck?
that's well, I'm explaining what I did, and then I went up to because the reactor happened, and I was very close to the end of my download, so I waited for download to end, and I went up to the left reactor. Barney saw me,
Yeah.
and that's where it kind of ended.
So, Banny, tell me. I'm sorry, Tush. What'd you say?
I did a body sweep, and I saw Aquarius and weapons, but I didn't see anybody in communications. So maybe I just missed Duck, but I didn't see them in there.
So the body is in O2.
Okay,
I
you want
went
me
to admin table and I saw someone was in comms and 2 people were in O2, and Deli was dead. So I went to comms, nobody was there. And I went to O2, the doors were wide open, and then they locked on me as I was in there, and Deli's body was at the bottom.
Okay, so I'm an idiot. When I was on admin table,
I'm
there
just
was
going
somebody
to
in
let you all know that when reactor started, I only had like the 2-second bit left on my download, so that's probably why you didn't see me.
No, you're good, Duck. I saw you when I looked at the
upload,
admin
right?
table.
Yeah.
No, I saw somebody in comms and I saw somebody in weapons when I was at admin. So in that time when I got off admin, she probably
Banny, you think it's
got
Duck?
off.
It was me and
I mean,
weapons.
that's my best guess, but who was in? Oh, Aquarius. It's okay.
So Art.
That's my best guess on Duck.
And we do have that keys thing.
We gotta
as
vote.
well.
I'm voting
See,
Duck.
I
don't
never
know. I
read
don't
if
really
I have
anything.
keys or
Oh,
the navigation. I just go up there and
I'm
they
not
turn yellow.
sold on Duck. I'm not sold on Duck. I'm gonna hit.
See the keys thing?
Like, do you guys actually read if you have keys, or do you just
Yeah.
go up there and see if they turn yellow? Because that's what I do. And if that makes me guilty, then okay.
I'm not sold that it was Duck. I am 100% not sold that it's Duck. I think Tuna is clear, in my personal opinion. Like, I've been alone with him enough that he could have killed me. I'm really sus of Art, and I'm not sure about Aquarius. I feel like she's clear because she was in weapons long enough that it made me feel safe. But I kind of think
Okay.
it's Bonnie and Art.
So Tush, just to 100% clear you, what were you like? Why are you leading the conversation? What were you doing the rounds before?
So this is my start from shift. I did node. I did the admin swipe. I did the flip the passport. Then I went into labs. I did my node flip. I did samples. Then I did the button, the number thingy, and specimen. Then I went and picked up my samples, and I'm done with my task.
So did anybody see you in any of those situations?
Yes.
So
And
here's
a lot
why.
of them.
Go on.
A lot of them are dead now. And Tuna saw me in specimen, and Aquarius saw me go into weapons and check on her.
Here's why it's probably not Banny, because the kill in O2, he would have like consistently had those doors locked down. He's good with doors. And also, if we were wrong about Duck, Banny would have called Reactor and gotten the winning kill right now. Here's what I think happened: is I think Aquarius is a silly goose and went up to the task she didn't have. And Art was like, okay, people are going to keys. I'm going to fake keys with them. And I think Art was like, fuck. No one has keys. And I think it's Art.
So you're
I'm
saying
gonna
it's
vote
Aquarius and
Art
Art?
first.
I'm down to shoot Art.
Oh, okay.
That's my feeling. It's either Art, Bonnie. I think it's Art and Bonnie more than
But I
Aquarius right now.
Benny-
But
I am
I
a
really
silly
didn't
goose
think-
in general.
But I
didn't
feel like
think
if I
he-
didn't hit this button, we were going to lose Tuna, and
No,
I feel like Duck was the wrong vote. That's
Wait.
why I didn't vote Duck.
So why do
We
you
got
think
8
it's Aquarius?
seconds.
Banny would have called reactor, and you wouldn't have been able
mean,
to press
true.
button.
Yeah.
I'm skipping.
Yeah,
first. I
so
don't know.
it's Art. Oh, then it's Aquarius. Then she
Ooh.
skipped. It's Aquarius.
Okay.
Everybody
Why is
stay
it
safe.
me?
I don't think it's Aquarius.
I
It's
don't
really
know,
not.
but I.
All right.
Woo! Is Aquarius?
It is not me. It is not me.
I really don't
It's
think
Aquarius.
it's Banny.
Literally, the report button
has to
just
be.
popped up.
I was spamming the fucking report button. I was on top of Tuna and whoever just died. Tush just died. And it was us three on the door, right? And then
Oh,
Aquarius
I was
shows up.
thinking it might have been Tush and Tuna.
Body shows up.
I'm sorry, Tush. Sorry, Dad Tush.
So I was onto something with that Art and Aquarius thing,
I think you're right.
but
too.
I got it wrong.
It's
Excuse
not
me?
me.
Wait, I don't know.
It has to be.
I think it's Aquarius.
It has to be Aquarius. We were together on the fucking
If you
door,
vote
and
me,
then
you guys
Aquarius-
will lose. Whoever
Aquarius shows up.
is the imposter.
So who do you
Whoever is
think
the
it is,
imposter will win.
Aquarius?
I don't know.
Who are you gonna vote?
I don't know. I don't like being in this decision.
It has to
Well-
be fucking Aquarius.
I mean, I was thinking that too.
Tuna, I don't think it could be you. Like, I mean, fuck. I haven't really questioned you this entire game, but like, it doesn't seem like you were sus ever. So that doesn't seem possible for you to be it. So it has to be Aquarius.
I mean, honestly, my guess would be Tuna because the doors weren't closing like they normally do if Banny's imposter. So because I have to guess someone and it's not me, I'm guessing Tuna. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
I hate that doors closing equals Benny, but did you really just vote Tuna?
I did. And if I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
Tuna, we gotta vote Aquarius.
Well, Banny, you would. Yeah, we have to, because you would just vote me if you were imposter.
Yeah, exactly. So just vote Aquarius.
Alright. Oh, man.
no, Tuna!
I was wrong, Tuna. It was Bonnie.
Bonnie, good job.
God, she was a silly goose, and also she was so sad there. She's like, I don't know what to do in this situation.
I know, I hate being
Aquarius.
Oh my god, you
I just wish I was
Tuna,
I
Aquarius
just wish I
is
was
not-
dead at that point.
Tuna's not good. Aquarius.
So it was Art.
No,
It
yeah,
was Art.
Yeah.
I feel
And
like
I
you
was
were
just in
turned
the wrong place at the wrong time.
Who else
I
did we
don't-
shoot?
I don't do decisions. I don't like that.
Tuna,
Yeah, I
felt-
also don't
feel
like
you were
decisions.
questioning it, but then the fact that Aquarius voted you unfortunately made things difficult because, like,
You know, I really don't think we should let the person who doesn't like to make decisions decide who lives and who dies.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: I was gonna vote her unless she convinced me to vote for Vanny.
Like, I don't.
I would have believed her honestly, because like she had no clue. She sounded like she had no clue what was going on, and Vanny was like, "It's Aquarius." It's
That's
Aquarius.
why I started to doubt.
Yeah,
See, the
I heard
thing
you
is,
doubting
Tuna,
too.
with Aquarius,
Vanny was
if
way
she-
too worked up for being a crewmate when it's an obvious imposter.
Yeah, and then
Hello?
she's like, "Well, it wasn't. I don't think it's Vanny. It's the doors. So I guess it's Tuna. Tuna, you could have like snapped that around and been like, "Well, it's not me. Hold on, wait, then it is Vanny."
So sexy. Join us.
I was going to join, but I actually have to run for a sec. I have to go get food for my sister.
No.
So I'm gonna be. She's sick.
I'm kidding.
Okay, fine.
I'm kidding.
But I will be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Join, Lee.
Let me open it.
I'll be
That's
right
what
back
I
in a
went.
second.
Oh, also, I just want
I
to
can
point out the
retain
fact
my
that
dog
if I die in
Green.
the first round, it is Bonnie. What? This is like the third time tonight that has happened. Can people please draw some attention to that?
Did we shoot 2 people that game?
I think y'all shot Duck and Art, right?
Yeah,
Duck and
I
Art.
hit button because I wasn't comfy
and
with Duck being voted
I'm
out.
so sorry,
Yeah.
Duck.
Leafy, are you joining?
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. I thought it was Doc and Art, not Vanny.
And I said
wrong
when
place
Duck
at the
was like,
wrong
I was in comms, and then Tuna was like, I was watching admin table. I was like, wait, I fucking saw somebody in comms, and then I went and checked, and nobody was there, so they probably ran up. I'm sorry, Duck. And then and then everybody voted for you, Ducky. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
It's not my fault.
Did we lose Deli?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
letting. Well, I was gonna let Saxy play, but Leafy's subbing in.
Do you want to play?
Got that wine.
No, y'all are 10.
We have 10.
I
Y'all
want
are
to.
10. Y'all are fine.
I want to take a step out.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Who else can play?
Take my spot.
Alright, me.
See what you did? You scared Aquarius away.
You scared her away. A Pele is in.
We need someone.
Oh, once Vanny was like, "Oh, then we have to vote her," and I'm like, "Oh no." I was like, "I'm dead."
Yeah, as soon as she voted,
I was
you,
like,
it was
either
over,
we win or I'm
really.
fucking dead.
Because he just,
Because he was like showering in glory, like, oh, then we have to. It's like,
I was so sad, Tuna. I thought you were gonna big brain it, and then you
I just
disappointed me.
I was trying to convince myself not to jump on Aquarius.
Bonnie was too
You sounded like you were
excited.
struggling a little bit, but then yeah, it was just.
Bonnie was way too excited.
After
That's why I didn't just jump on Aquarius.
Well, after he voted you, it was essentially over because he was gonna vote you, or y'all were both gonna vote her.
I knew it.
And
Leafy.
became
Leafy.
Oh, hey, Cookies.
Hi.
She was like pink.
Where's my baby?
Oh, okay, I'll be Pete.
It's called yellow.
Oh,
Oh, Audacity, do you want to switch colors?
I don't care.
It's P.
He's so sassy because he's drugged.
Sounds like a good night. We ready?
Yes.
Wait, I think Chris is AFK.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
AFK.
Well,
So
let's
No.
No.
Yeah.
Don't move. Don't
Table.
move.
Oh, don't move.
Nobody move!
No, Bandy's AFK.
Nobody move. Nobody move.
Okay,
move.
I say somebody kill him though because he kills me first.
Apollo.
What if everyone? What if
Apollo,
everyone?
Leafy.
Wait, I don't want to stand next to him though.
Everybody get behind Banny. Just
Playing
get
Duck
behind
Duck
him.
Goose.
But nobody kill. If you kill, you're banned from this Among Us game.
I refuse. I don't want to be in the same
That
stack.
says ban it.
Thank you.
Yellow
Thank you for
left.
joining me in this stack, Please.
Yellow
Thank
left. They walked down. Oh, Leafy is sus.
I got my kill cooldown finally.
Please don't kill, but get behind Banny.
I won't do the Banny.
But please
thing.
don't kill. Please don't kill. We'll restart the game if you kill.
Tuna's over here like saying don't kill when he's the imposter, guys. He's trying to
No,
divert attention away
So
from himself.
I'm gonna go hit the button.
You know, it's weird.
Super sus.
No.
Must be because Banny's the imposter.
Don't waste your
Don't
button.
take a button
Don't
away.
waste
Don't
your
take a button away. Just sit up here.
I'll kill Apollo. Don't
Just
worry.
wait. Just wait here.
I'm the imposter. Can you kill me?
What if I were the imposter?
Wait,
Haha,
nobody.
JK.
When he comes back,
Unless-
nobody say anything.
Can we just all get in a circle and
Wait,
pretend like
wait.
we're all AFK?
Just pretend like we all died.
Yeah, wait. Let's all just be here and be quiet and.
Leafy.
Don't move.
Leafy, stop. Leafy.
And when he says hello, don't say anything.
He's probably listening.
I mean, maybe, but like.
Hello. Have you guys been waiting for me? Alright. Lee just left. He's imposter. I'm getting pranked, so I'm gonna start doing my keys. Fuck all of y'all. I'm doing my task.
That's funny.
Hello.
Hi.
No.
I found this body in
I-
comms. This
I
body-
should say that I was
Seriously.
just on vitals.
This body is like 5 seconds old max, probably, right?
No, I just saw it turn red, and then the body came up, so I was gonna go look for the
Hi,
body right now.
Chris.
Yeah, that's legitimately. I was on vitals when Art came up. I just got off. So
Wait,
and
so how
Fawn was
long you-
fine.
Oh, so you guys are claiming this body's like 2 seconds old or something?
We're claiming you did
Well,
it.
I left Bonnie and Lee in weapons.
Yeah.
Or Fawn went up to comms, and then I went into admin and did my download. Hopped on vitals. No one was dead, and then I got off, and Art came in and got on vitals, and then Bonnie called body.
Okay, so because I'm crewmate, logically, this body could not have been killed within the last 3 seconds because I walked from weapons to comms.
Wait, stop skipping.
And actually, I had to
Oh, I'm
open the
not
door.
skipping.
I did not skip.
I didn't
I also
skip.
I also had to open the door. So the people on vitals, you guys have to know in your heart of hearts that this body is at least 4 or 5 seconds old.
Who's calling vitals? Tush and
Me. Art.
Well, I got off vitals, and then Art was coming up and got on vitals.
Just
She came up
enough to
from
call it
decam.
instant, right? You saw an
uses
instant
they
kill.
them.
What? I'm sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
like it just turned red. It turned red, and I was gonna go look for the body, and then that's when body
Here's
got
another
called.
question mark for you. If I killed
I was
somebody in
nearby.
comms, why would I call the body?
Because Lee was probably still in the area. That's my suspicion. Because I left you and Lee.
I
Because
was
I
walking
watched.
by comms when this was called.
I did my weapons,
Lee.
and then Fawn was doing her download, so I stayed in there with her while she finished it up. You came in, which you always kill Fawn first. That's what she said last time. And then Lee came in when Fawn and I left for and split. So
Okay, Lee, you saw me leave weapons, right? You saw me
Weapons?
in. Yeah, I was in weapons. You were doing download. I was doing weapons. Okay, don't vote me here, please.
I don't remember.
I think
do
you
not
got
remember where
plenty
you.
of
I
votes.
don't remember.
Please
seeing
don't
you.
vote me here.
Art, did you do gas?
Bailey be like, how do you do, fellow crewmates?
Just for memory's sake, question art called instant body call here.
I didn't call instant body. I thought I was not mic'd, but yeah, I didn't call that.
Oh wait. I confused weapons with communication.
Oh my god,
Hello?
what's going on, people?
Okay. Alright, last round, did you do gas?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Gas? No, I didn't do gas. I went to go through like the water jug.
You did not do storage?
Yeah, at the bottom of storage where the water wheels are.
Wait,
Okay,
you don't
Duck,
mean
who's with us, Duck? Who's with us? Doing storage.
Wait, do you know what storage is?
This is not the middle one? With
Not
the gas
you,
container?
not you.
Oh,
Where you stored
I'm sorry. Fire. You're talking about fuel. Yeah, I did fuel with y'all.
You
But
did,
I
right?
also, yeah.
Okay,
I
okay.
did fuel.
Duck, you were there too, right? Okay,
I did fuel.
I'm pretty sure she faked it. She stopped at the second time. She stopped at the door and then went there. I'm pretty sure she faked it.
Does
She stopped at the door. She stopped at the door. No, Duck, you got there before she did the second time.
They.
Wait. Does apologist sound
uses they, them
fucking cracked
pronouns.
right now?
Huh?
You just sound so fucking amped up right now.
Oh, I can the way down. Hold on.
No, not volume-wise. You just sound like...
Okay.
it's just on
Stop
like...
Apollo,
I'm convinced
like,
it's
hitting a
hard.
line.
You
Do
sound
not stop
amped.
Apollo hitting a line right now.
Oh, I fixed my mic.
Please
Probably that's
respect
why.
the pronouns of people, though.
You sound cracked.
Like, art uses they, them.
They got it. But okay, Duck, you got there before they did the second time, right?
Yeah.
And they went to the door and stood there. Then they went to the second gas container, like to fill it up. She didn't even. They didn't even touch the gas.
How is that gas? I mean, I get stuck on the door sometimes, yeah, but I mean,
But,
I wasn't
okay.
like standing
To
completely
refill,
still.
you have to refill.
You
Just
stood,
asking.
you stood at the door. They didn't refill, and then
I
went.
did refuel. Me and Duck refilled at the same time because I know we're going back and forth. I know
Okay.
that Duck was a little bit behind me, but
Did you
Duck
see
was
art
a-
refuel?
Duck was ahead of you.
I
That was the
can't
first.
remember, and also because it's red, but I think I'm not entirely sure.
No, I was the
because
first one.
I
and then
might have
it was
blended
Duck.
in with the fuel canister as well.
like if we're
Yeah.
going by times, it was like Apollo first, and then me second, and then Duck third.
No,
We're
Duck
kinda
was
going
second.
in-
Duck was
Okay,
second.
so
Duck, you know you were second.
Tuna. This is a confusing conversation.
It
I'm just
wasn't me.
skipping.
I'm convinced it's art or they faked it. They faked it. Sorry.
It's okay, Apollo, but that was a very confusing conversation.
Master
Not
Duck.
because you. I got lost. My brain can't function.
Probably because you took 12 tequila shots.
2 hours of sleep this time.
I was about to say, normally she does better on tequila, but I'm dead. Ooh.
my friends. I was hanging out. Okay, I saw Leafy left side of admin, outside of it, walked in.
I think it was Banny.
Huh?
It was Danny.
I think they were right
Okay,
about Banny.
no. Before I lose my train of thought, hard to articulate. I was like dancing in front of cams. Checked
girl.
vitals, got me. Went outside again, cams on, checked vitals again, all clear. On cams again, cams off, checked vitals. I was like, okay, someone's dead. Ran to comms immediately, and they're dead in comms. Last I saw running from that direction was Tush.
Yep.
Audacity and I
saw
are clear.
Lee.
Yeah.
I saw Lee doing weapons. No, not Lee. Apollo doing weapons. So I went up because I was gonna go see who was on cams, and then I saw you running up. I was like, oh, whatever. I'm not gonna do it. And then I was gonna go check admin table and see where everybody was, and then vitals again because I'm done with my task. I did medbay scan. I tried to get Apollo to stay with me, but he went into specie when I was trying to do that. So yeah.
Went back out. Yeah,
I would still Tush more.
I mean, okay, but I just told you everything that I did this round, so it's okay. Where was Tuna?
Yeah, me and Audacity were in lab.
Yep.
Wait, Lee, where did you
Where
come
were you
from?
guys in lab?
We were in specie, then we were in
Medbay,
lab.
Wires.
Did you guys see Apollo go down to specie?
No, I did not
We
go
had
down.
left.
I did not
We
go
had
down.
left for a little bit.
I went in and then I went out.
Because I tried to do a dance to get you to stay with me, Apollo, but you went down to specie, and so I just went ahead and did
No,
my
I
scan.
didn't go out. I went back out ASAP.
Alright.
Apollo,
Our-
why'd you vent
I
to
don't have
spec?
any sus.
Huh?
Why'd you vent at a specimen, huh?
Because my kill cooldown was down.
Who voted for me?
Me and Tuna voted for you.
Oh, I didn't.
I skipped. I skipped.
And I didn't.
Hmm.
I think it's Deli now.
Art, why did you kill Deli?
What?
Wait,
you
where
found
was
the body?
Deli's body?
Where was
What?
the
labs?
What?
In labs. Art was
I mean, I
running
was-
away from the body.
I mean, I was in labs, but I had already gone down towards specimen. I was getting out of the decontam right now.
Well, then you definitely just ganked Deli while she was right there in the doorway.
Yeah,
and
but you
then
can't see me in decontam.
You weren't in decontam. I just passed you, leaving labs, and as I passed you, you paused, and then I reported the body. Because I saw a dead Deli, bone and everything, just
So
hanging out.
Tsunami died at spawn.
Oh my god, Tuna's dead. No! That's my buddy!
Wait, you think it's art?
It's definitely Art!
Okay.
Look, I'm just saying it's art from the big.
I'm a little butthurt, but you know what? I'll take it with grace. Because I'm in decontam, you know.
No, you're not.
Wow.
Lol.
Well, good luck, Apollo.
It's not
You-
Apollo.
I
I
know,
finished all
but
my
good
tasks.
luck, Apollo.
Is it
Me
Art
too.
and Tush? Tush
No,
next?
Wait, what?
I think it's odd. Well, we got somebody else, so. Tush was having issues
Art,
this game. I'm sorry.
Art
Tush
was
didn't
Art
have-
and
so
Tush.
good when they framed Fanny for my death.
I had to hop in a vent at one point and
Oh
just
my.
step away from my computer because my psycho cat got tangled up in my Christmas lights.
Oh no.
Wait, yeah, that
Sorry,
I-
Art, you had
that
really
vitals
bad.
call out was actually really good.
Yeah.
What I do wrong, guys?
I'm back from
got
water
a weapon
refilling.
and walk up to comms, and I'm like, he's gonna find my body.
Yeah.
They're gonna vote him out.
I thought Lee saw me going to comms and then run right back out. I was like,
Damn.
Even Danny
That was a
like,
good defense, Art, at the end there.
Danny, you
You
were like, well,
tried.
maybe it was like 2 seconds before it died, right?
I know. That was a good game.
But we were all still mad at you from
I
the other
thought I was crazy.
True.
When we didn't win, when we voted out Art, I thought I was crazy.
So I can clean my
I
cat's
was sure it was you.
That was
Who?
a good, that was a
Art,
good one.
and then we voted them out, and then we still were playing. I'm like, oh no, I messed up.
That was a good call. I thought I did good faking, but I thought Duck was gonna be more like, no. They
Yeah,
were,
I thought Doug
you
had
know.
it back.
Are we gonna run a ton more, or should we do like 1 more? Because I'm getting invited to play Overwatch.
There's so many
Ignore
people
them.
on this channel.
What? Tuna, we're supposed to watch Mando.
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
We're playing Among Us, actually. Press go.
Uh-huh.
I love you, Deli.
Maybe one more round of this and then go to Mira.
Oh my god, wait, I needed a moment.
Let's fucking go.
No.
Good
Damn
luck,
it.
y'all.
Jeez.
What do you need to do?
Well, I was pooper scooping because the cat's just sitting in his litter box like, oh, I gotta use the bathroom. There's too much stuff in the litter box. I had a plan, but... I know, baby. I'm gonna go clean in a second. You started the game without me.
Hello?
Well, Lee did it.
That's Duck's
What?
like
We
cold
both
open.
walked in on it.
True.
What the hell, Paulo?
I'm kidding.
Wait, what about me?
Bison Decon.
Duck's cold opener is always hello.
Yeah.
He always does that.
Hello.
I love it.
Body's in top of Decon.
Which
Top
one?
decon.
Did
Yeah,
anyone
both
see
me
this
and
on
Apollo
Violence?
walked in on it.
I only just went into lab not long ago. I'm doing telescope, so
Lee, describe what happened when you walked into lab.
Telescope right now.
yeah.
Did you
You
see
don't
him?
walk into lab?
Did you see him, Lee? Lee, did you see
So-
Duck?
I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I saw Duck at the rockets outside.
Yeah,
when
I
was
did the
walking
rockets
into
and then I
lab.
went to telescope.
It might have been, I guess, behind us? I didn't see Doug, but I believe you.
Audacity, who did you go by when you went into Deacon Dam?
I'm trying to remember. I know I passed Tush at one.
You passed who?
I passed Tush at one point. Like, she was just finishing up a task, and I was like leaving to go do lights.
Why'd
Hey,
you
my
kill her?
dear friends, since we have nothing else to say, Chris did Keys last.
Wait, what?
Yell at me.
I lost Chris for a little bit in the beginning, but he has been alive and not by a body ever since because I started following him.
I'm pretty sure I was in weapons when the body
nice.
got called.
Yes,
Only-
he was in weapons.
What?
Yeah.
I've been following Fanny this round.
Okay, fine, but I just want to
But I
throw that
lost
out.
him in the beginning.
Yeah,
Don't
everyone's
forget-
trying to fucking
don't
get me
forget
out of
when he-
here. What's
Don't
going
for-
on?
Don't forget when he fucking
No, I
yanks
don't
me
think
in a
it-
few rounds. Don't forget, I said this.
What did you say?
That he did Keys last.
Yeah,
don't
I don't
forget.
think it's Fanny.
Just
I
in
don't
case.
think it's Fanny.
Just,
I did-
just in
it's because
case
I
I
did-
get yanked.
Wait, what's
Just in
what's
case I
doing
get
keys
yanked.
last? What's
I did navigation first. and then I
Because
did keys after.
because he always runs up that way.
And I did nav first. I had both tasks. Ellie,
Okay.
you're gonna die,
No,
and everyone's
no,
gonna
no.
be because of what
I'm
you
sorry. I
No,
just wanted
I
to throw
can
the
clear
information out
Fanny
there.
for
Fawn,
this
Fawn is Fawn is clearing you. So there you go.
For this kill.
Yeah, there you go.
You really want to?
Okay, so
Hello?
she has been dead for like a hot little minute because she was already dead when I
Got one.
passed you, Banny, by an admin. Also, I lost you, Banny. Don't commit suicide without me. I'm sorry. She has been dead for like a hot minute. Last time I saw her was by the trash in O2, but her body is up by Cams, and the last person I saw in Cams was Audacity. But I also saw Lee walking into the area when I left her. So I don't know.
Me
Either
and
of those
Art
would be
and
the
Duck
closest
did
us,
not
but-
do this kill.
Wait, what area?
I did not do this kill either.
I
Front
saw
door.
Lee walking into the O2 area when I saw.
I will say. Go. I'm sorry.
O2 area, but I was over there by the snow dildo, on the lower right side.
See,
Oddly,
yeah, I
walked by
saw
me.
you. I saw you there, Lee.
Yeah,
I
there
saw
were-
that Pink was dead on vitals.
Saw it too,
Like
and I went to lab.
weapons, and I went and.
Okay, so
And
I was
then
on-
I went to reactor because.
I was on Vital/admin right as the body was called. I saw 4 people in O2, 1 person in lab, 1 person in security. So
I
I'm
was in
assuming
lab.
Deli's body is either in lab or
I was,
security. I was gonna head to
in
lab to try and
O2.
find the body when it got called. Did
I'm
you
in
guys
lab
find
right
it in
now.
I was gonna
security,
say,
or what
I
happened?
thought I saw Bonnie in O2 when the body got called, but was it Lee that I saw maybe?
No, you saw me at the thing where you take the bodies, and I saw Pink dead, and I went lab. I thought the body was in the lab, but it's not there.
No, Pink was okay. So Pink is dead in cams. Last people I saw Audacity on cams, and I saw Lee walking into the area. I don't know anything more than that because she's been dead for a little while. Because I was searching
Where was
around and he saw vitals until she was dead, and then went back to that side. So she didn't leave that side from after I saw her. But other than that, I don't know.
I've been trying to
I have
find
to
her
take care of
body.
this
Where was Pink's body?
in cams, which is where I last saw Audacity.
Yeah, I was on cams and then I left
no
and
more.
went to vitals.
Where's cams on this map?
I've been body
Top left.
checking.
Top left.
Oh, okay. I haven't even been to the left side yet.
If
And then
y'all kill
Oscar
me,
would say,
Okay.
if
My
y'all kill
sound
me,
stopped
it is
working.
what it is. But I gotta
Who was
work on this first.
who was in O2 together? The four
Lisa
people.
I was in
and
O2 with
Audacity
Tuna
were on
and
that
Duck.
For a little bit.
Hello?
Oh. Okay, wait. I need info here. When you vent out of O2, can you go bottom electrical, or can you only go top security?
I think you can go top security and reactor vent. I don't know if you can go to. I think you can go out.
There's
of
a map
electric.
pinned
Banny
in
should
the.
know. Banny should know all the vents by now. He's played like 200
No.
hours.
What the
There's a
fuck?
map pinned in the
You gotta know vents
chat
by
that
now.
shows it.
I've got 90 hours on this game, and no, I don't know Vince.
That's a lot of
Is
hours.
Wow.
real quick? Is Fawn
Okay,
AFK?
but how many hours do you have in it?
Oh no,
Anyway.
180.
Okay, so listen. I was on cams basically this whole round, and I saw black, yellow, and fucking Apollo in O2 together. So as soon as the lights got called, I fixed the lights, and then I went down towards O2 to see if there was a body. Lee went out bottom O2, but then I never saw I never saw Audacity anywhere. So I
Well,
feel
I
like
saw-
I
Audacity.
went to
Fix
Audacity
lights.
because
I went to fix
Audacity,
lights.
Yep.
Black and
Audacity
yellow
came
for
from
Deli's
outside
kill.
where the left reactor is.
Yeah,
where I saw
so
Audacity
I
at the
feel like
door.
I feel like she vented out bottom electric and then went up to the door to join you guys to go to fix electric together.
So you can vent from electrical to O2 to security?
Yeah, so I think it's Audacity. I don't think Lee got this kill. I think
Wow.
Audacity did.
Yeah. I voted Audacity.
I went to lights with you guys.
I
But
was
the thing is
AFK
that you
the
didn't come the
entire
normal
round.
route. It looked like you came from the left reactor down to
I
door.
didn't
I'm voting
see
for her.
you.
Yeah, I
Who are you
missed
voting?
the door.
Audacity?
I'm
Yeah.
kind of missed the door.
Audacity.
You know,
I did the
wait,
door.
I'll give you a chance to defend yourself here, Audacity. Why, when we did walk into lights, why were you up there?
I didn't mean to go up there. I was trying to hit door and I missed door because I was like hitting E to be able to like do the unlock if it was locked, and I kind of missed it.
I thought I
Okay,
did the
so
door.
Audacity, when you were in O2, why did I never see you come out bottom O2 or top O2?
Because I went out the bottom. That's like I went to go to communications to finish my download. Wow.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna move this round, but if he starts again, I'm gonna have to go.
Lee
Hello?
killed Tuna right in front of me in O2, so it's Lee. Awesome. I'm sorry, Tuna.
I believe it.
Thank you.
No,
Get
you.
him out. I
Wait.
would not kill my
wait.
buddy, my buddy system.
So it was either Lee or Audacity that I think killed Deli. So could we have been wrong about Audacity then? I mean, if we're gonna vote Lee here, could we have been wrong about Audacity?
Maybe. I will admit I am fallible and I make mistakes, but I did see Audacity. It looked like she came down from the left reactor vent side. But I 100% saw Lee kill Tuna.
I think you're blind.
You're right. I did get new glasses today, but
Ooh.
And there's my alibi.
they're the same frame I've had for 5 years, but still kicking.
I love you,
Let's
Art.
go, Benny. Thank you. I love you too.
Okay,
Let's go,
let's
Benny.
go. Let's go.
Shoot.
Awesome.
Me and the cookie bar.
I mean, that also makes us sure that we got at least one, because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
one Deli. So
Vroom.
Audacity
killed
killing me right away. I got all my
awesome.
so fast.
Lee! I
You
killed
know
everybody!
You know I'm historic. You killed Paula when I was gonna try to kill him, and then when I left, then they were all clumped together. So I was like, "Well, fuck, I'm screwed."
Sophie, you opened the damn vent with me!
Wow.
I was gonna vouch for Lee if he didn't kill me, to be honest.
that little
I thought Lee was good.
Well, I thought what I did with him, I should have done with Tunavi. I saw Tunavi, but I didn't see Art right behind him.
Yeah, that's because Art. Yeah, and Art was following me, and I was following Art.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if I lag on your screen, but I noticed that like sometimes you stop and stutter. But if I'm lagging on your screen, you can just go ahead because it looks like I don't know. But yeah.
And I could have killed Fawn, but I thought
my
Fawn was
ping is like
AFK.
200, so I most probably do the lag stuff sometimes.
Anybody
want
wanna
to
step
for a
in?
good bit of that because my cat, who I didn't get to finish cleaning the litter for, was sitting in the litter and then decided to start eating the litter and then threw up.
My head hurts.
Oh my god.
So, but I got him right now.
Okay, that's
For
good.
cookies?
Did he eat the poopy parts?
No, and I switched it. It's not a clay litter anymore. It's like basically a bunch of tree and corn stuff. So hopefully it won't compact in him. But he didn't eat that much today anyway. So
Okay.
Aquarius, you want to sub in?
Well, they stopped the stream, so I don't have the code anymore.
Oh, rip. It's the same one.
JUXAGF.
Saxy, you want to sub in? Anybody?
Oh, Aquarius is here.
He's still busy.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, Audacity, you stopped my stream.
Oh,
If
sorry.
you're ready, go to the bottom left.
Top right. Got it.
Let's go.
No.
No. I'm a black cat again.
Don't do it. No. Leave me alone, Tuna.
No one went anywhere. I have no idea who's ready and who's not.
well, I got cookies and pop, so I think I can play again.
Hello?
Excuse me?
Hello.
Pele.
Lee,
Oh.
why did you
Uh-oh.
leave O2 without checking canisters?
What?
you were coming out of O2, and the body was in canisters. What's up
You're
with
in
that?
canisters.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Lee, do you got any this for yourself? Did you do it? Did you kill him?
Why is Tish screaming? Was she with y'all?
I didn't see Tush.
Oh no, Tush wasn't with anybody.
Oh.
I never am with
Tuna was
anybody. I
also
don't
on that
stick in
side,
groups.
Did
but
Leafy
I
say
didn't
no
see
you yet?
Leafy.
Anyways, on with the conversation.
Okay, so I found this body in canisters. The only two people that I saw nearby was Lee running out of O2, and I've already forgotten the one person in water wheels. Who was in water wheels?
I just went down into the water jug, but Tuna was up with us at the very beginning, so I don't know where he went after
I
that.
was in
I
lab
did
too.
wires.
So
I did
Fawn
wires
and Leafy
and,
were jug area, and that's where body is.
Oh wait, was it
Yeah.
Art, not Tuna?
Someone was doing actual water wheels. I don't know who was doing the water jug.
Wheel.
I went to water jugs right before this body was called.
I did.
There's nobody in water wheels. I didn't see anybody on my way down after. Last person I saw was up by wires was you, Banny, but after that I don't.
Lee, what you got to say for yourself?
No, you.
Oh dang.
Are we voting Lee or skipping?
I think we skipped, to be honest.
No, I voted Lee.
I voted him too. I'm sorry.
I
Oh.
voted
I'm skipping.
Lee.
All right,
Also,
I'm back.
before
Oh,
I
jeez, guys,
die,
I think we
Welcome
should skip
back.
because one, and I'm not really sure if it's
Wait,
Lee, and
Deli,
also
what
we
do you
should
have
give
to
Lee a
say?
good chance if
before
he's
I
the boss.
die, Tuna was last to do keys, but he might just be fucking with me now because he knows I'm watching.
Maybe.
Who's alive? Who's dead? And who wishes
I think
they were dead?
Tuna's fine. for
Tuna
this.
never did keys, did he?
Make sure we're
Oh,
streaming
shit.
for Audacity to watch, by the way, guys.
Benny is.
I decided to make macaroni while I was in the kitchen.
Hello?
I can't confirm Tuna is not the imposter.
Okay.
Now, what
Um,
makes you so sure?
I
I checked,
knew sure.
I checked Vitals, saw Tuna dead, checked admin, saw someone who's in dropship, and I was like, who didn't do their keys last round? Oh, Tuna.
And
So,
Deli's not imposter because she's dead.
Oh, she's dead. Wait, okay.
Oh.
Deli died within the last like 5 to 10 seconds, so that's
No,
think
wait.
it was-
Deli and Tuna were both dead on vitals when I checked it before you checked it, Bantney. So they were both dead. If they weren't both up there, then they were both dead at least at different
Yeah,
times.
so I went from vitals to admin to dropship, so there's like a solid 10-second window between then.
Yeah, I went
Deli
into
died
lab.
then.
Yeah, I can confirm I saw Fauna in lab.
Anyone last see Deli? I feel like I passed Deli
Oh, I
somewhere.
just had gotten in there right before Bob was called and you were passing the table.
I passed you,
I saw
Bonnie,
Tush.
like around the top right area.
Chris and I were together.
That's
Yes, we ended
Talking
up
to Aquarius,
in
where
the
were
tree.
you? You guys were in O2?
Yeah, we ended up at the tree.
Yeah.
Did you see one body or two, Banning?
I only saw Tuna, and yeah, I never saw Deli die on vitals.
Lee, where were
Deli
you
was
this
definitely
round?
dead on vitals when I checked it, so...
I feel
was-
like Deli died in office or admin somewhere. I feel like I passed her somewhere, like when I was leaving that area.
Isn't vitals an admin though? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like in
So I
the
feel like
office
Deli
area.
died in office/admin, so I'm a little suspicious of anyone in that area.
I went through specimen and didn't I saw fauna and comms and you come out of weapons at the beginning. Then I went through specimen, and then I was finishing tasks in lab.
I saw Tush's name come out through the decom while I was leaving lab, and I did see Fawn while I was starting to leave lab, and then I saw Lee come in just as I was about to leave. So where were you, Lee?
I was over there in the top right. Bonnie passed by me right before the thing got called.
Danny lost sound again.
I saw Lee in the beginning walk up from either node in water wheel or he vented. So
That was a
that's the-
long time ago that I was
It
at the water.
was.
God dang it.
So
Who was it?
So it
Me
was.
and Lee.
I tracked
I was
Duck down and was like, "Hey, follow me to Keys." And the Duck's like,
And I was like,
"All right."
yeah, sure.
And then I
Am I
fucking died
And
on
then what
Keys.
he was doing, and I killed him.
Am I hallucinating,
okay.
or did Saxy come back?
Sexy came back.
Sexy made macaroni.
And
She
Aquarius,
was
I was thinking about killing you in
I'm
O2, or like
back.
one of the few times we were together.
Yeah.
Milo.
But I didn't.
Totally could have. I'm almost
Why do
always
I
by
keep
myself.
hitting fucking caps?
And I guess I was marinating you a little bit, because I did use you as my alibi for when I killed Tuna.
Yeah.
Because after that, I went into lab to like pretend that I did the node click thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw you go there, so I'm like, okay, let's go together. And then, yeah, some of the listed tasks were in O2, so I was like, okay, let's do that.
Well, we have
And
2 spots, man.
we do.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Billy, you calling it a night?
Oh, I thought Zaxi was taking my spot. Leafy, are you out?
Puppies.
Yeah, I'm out.
There's a kitty.
Oh, I'll be back.
Can you
drunk
pat
kitty.
cats for me?
Well, drunk constipated kitty.
I mean, that imposter round didn't go bad for me.
Oh, do you
wasn't
need-
kicked out or anything, like how it normally goes.
Do you need
I don't know
somebody
how
else?
I wasn't kicked out.
Yeah.
Bro.
Do you need one more or no?
We need
Because
to.
I
Oh, well,
We need
and,
one
and
more.
both times because of Bonnie, because Bonnie caught me
Oh, okay,
killing,
Also,
and then
Tush
I
is
could have
away
sworn
right
that
now.
Bonnie
Yeah.
caught me venting.
Tush is AFK.
I never
You
saw you
don't-
vent. What the fuck?
Well, because like when I vented, when you saw me at the top right area, like as I vented, I saw you come into frame, so I was like imposter vision, or did he see me? Like,
Shit.
Deli, if you don't want to play, I
I
can
didn't
swap
see you.
for you.
Oh, Meg, are you?
I mean, I didn't vent at all. But then again, I only did 1 kill, which was Tuna.
If you don't want to play, I'll play.
So, Duck, you went
if
down
you
to
do, no
Vitals.
worries.
Yeah, I
When
went
you
to
came the
Vitals.
lab- Well, I mean, when you came to lab and I was running back and forth, I was like, they're probably gonna suss me the next dead body that's called. Because I was legit on my last task, waiting for my samples to be done.
Oh. No, like I was thinking of killing you as well. But I decided, you know what, I'll just pretend that I'm doing Wise and Deacon
Don't cry.
Tam and then the toilet, and then Aquarius was there. I'm like, oh, thank God I didn't do that.
Fawn, I did it. I matched up with you.
Well, your shadow's like an inch up. I think you're like a spot in front of me, but it's
Yeah.
you're blocking me, so.
Go, go, go.
I'm eating Sour Patch Kids too while I'm playing, so.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm eating macaroni while playing.
I was eating chicken nuggets a bit ago when I was playing.
I had macaroni and cheese for dinner.
I ate a burger while I was playing.
Well, dang, I should have gotten food.
I
pooped.
cooked some noodles earlier, but that was it.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't remember. There were two bodies that were dead for a while. I don't remember. if it
Tuna and
was-
Tush.
Tuna and Tush. Okay, okay. So Saxy just died recently then, because that's the body
Mhm.
we're reporting.
Hmm.
Neither Tuna and Tush's bodies were in lab, so
Where
they
was-
must.
Okay.
The body that I just found was outside of Vitals, like literally right outside of Vitals.
Oh, okay.
Like near the
The lava temperature
pit?
thing? Yeah, but like literally like closer to the door than the lava pit. Like it was actually right there.
Oh.
The
That
door was
had to have been
closed.
soon because I just left from there not too long ago.
I've been bumping into Saxby quite a bit, but
Yeah, I did see Saxy like run out of O2 water area. I would like to hard clear Apollo for the Tuna Tush kills in the beginning.
I think R2.
So there you go.
Okay.
I think R is alright.
She kind of I lost her out of POV for a bit. So
R was with us for a while, but
yeah, they were, but there were points where I didn't see them. So, but Apollo, I was hounding.
I cannot vouch. I cannot.
Fawn, are you
really
talking
like-
to us or your cookies?
Oh no, sorry. Deli, you're clearing Apollo.
Yeah, but I cannot clear her.
Because like Tuna Tush happened like pretty back to back. I want to say because like we went down like med area, down decom specimen, other decom, and then vitals, and then one was dead. I don't know. We bulled around for a bit, I guess. Checked again. Checked vitals again. The other was dead. Tuna Tush, I mean. And then Apollo just he didn't do it. So there you go.
Wait, so who was in Vitals, like, or Specimen with you? Sorry, not Vitals.
I was in Specimen with
Specimen was Art, the light, and I.
Yeah, I think Art
Okay.
went up. No.
You
Apollo.
never saw Tush or Tunabi in Specimen / Deacon Town?
No.
No, you just cleared that area.
Duck, can
But that was the start of the map, though. That was at the start. That was ages ago.
Okay. I don't know. I saw on admin table one person was in admin, and I just felt like the other body must have been in Specimen. That's just
I'm
my like
most
hunch.
of Art and Duck.
I think it's Art.
Thank you for your service, Aquarius.
Nice.
I just
won.
I can't kill. I can't
Who
kill
won?
well.
So it was Duck and Art, right?
Yeah,
I
it
had
was.
killed 3 people the
I had
first
no
round,
evidence
but
that
I
Duck
was
was the
waiting.
other one, but
I
was
got
like,
killed at
Aw.
fucking
Yeah, I
keys
was like,
again!
I'm just nervous of being
Duck.
unlucky because I've just been so unlucky when I've been in.
Well, so if Deli was clearing Apollo and it wasn't either of them, I really didn't feel like it was Banny or Aquarius. Aquarius fixed lights pretty early by themselves. So then to me it just came down to Art and Duck, and Aquarius walked with me to all my last task.
Thank you for murdering me, Art, because I hate doing water wheel as a person that's alive. So you just made my life so much better. But I'm disappointed in every single person that was alive because no one went
What
and
if,
checked the
Tuna?
reactor after
What
it was
if
turned off.
you did keys when everyone else did, so I don't have to like add this pointless information afterwards?
Tunavi, why can't you just be normal?
Normal, it's boring.
Yeah.
Being
I
normal
can't
is
believe I got those
vastly
3
overrated.
kills. I got scared. I was like, oh, someone's gonna catch me in the act.
Oh, I was gonna switch out.
Oh, rip.
Hello.
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 Tell me where everyone is right now. We'll start at the top, Tuna.
Keys. Sorry.
Like, right now, like this split second, right now.
He was legitimately walking up to keys.
I was walking up to
Okay,
keys.
so Art, what about you?
I was in specimen. I just saw Saxy. We were both doing the Simon Buffett. And then Saxy left, and I kept on fucking up, so I was stuck behind.
Okay, Aquarius.
I'm sorry, I've never heard it called a Simon Boppet before. I love that. No, I'm
I was like, wait, what?
I'm filling up my water jug down in the boiler room.
Okay, Duck.
I'm at O2 doing the canisters.
Apollo.
Doing the third wheel, bottom left.
Tush.
I'm by storage. I did a check on the reactors because, you know, I died last time and nobody checked the reactors to make sure there are no dead bodies there.
Okay, so Art, you just finished in Specimen and you saw Saxy recently?
I didn't finish, but yeah, I saw Saxy while we were doing the
Which way
thing.
did they leave?
They went left, I think.
I think the last person I saw Bonnie with was Apollo.
Can I ask where the body is?
Okay, so the body was by medbay scan, not on it, right in front of it, and somebody was currently in the up decom room, like it was going psh.
Then I definitely saw Blue go left, and I don't know who was coming down.
Well, Blue's dead, so I.
Yeah.
But you saw
that
them
does put
in
you right in between
Spessy.
two bodies.
Oh, I
Art.
thought I was dead.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Wait, Art, you
learning.
said you saw them doing 1-2 bop or whatever.
Yeah, we both did the bop it because I know we were both staying on there, and then he left when he was supposed to leave because he didn't
Yeah,
write, but
But Fawn just saw someone die in decom, and you said it was blue.
No, I
No,
saw.
I said like for sure blue left.
I saw White's body by medbay scan, and Blue, who Art says went left, is also dead.
I'm confusion.
That they are in between two bodies right now, but
Yeah, I just
don't know
saw
if it's
Fawn like near admin area when I was doing my last wheel. I didn't see yellow, but
Deli,
I
we gotta
saw
kill each other.
Yellow with Bonnie last. I saw Pele with Bonnie.
Well, Tuna, I was concerned about Deli, but she didn't kill me, but you walked up.
Hello?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Apollo just vented.
Ah.
Because we were in admin. Tush and I were at the table. We went to vitals. Aquarius went into specimen, and when I was walking back, very left side of admin room where that vent is, I saw OW, like walking up and out while the lights were off, like playing it off. Like,
wow.
I think he vented with the lights off and tried to.
That W spot, like
Art
in
has-
by the table.
Oh dang.
Yeah, like
But
the lights were off, and I saw
the
OW on
vent-
my screen.
The vent that's there is also
The vent
a
is to
task.
the left.
Yeah, but it's also a wires task.
No, it's not. I'm not talking about.
There's no wires
by
task
the
there.
admin table, like,
Yeah, by the admin
by the
table where we
bookcase.
just were, Goosh. Yeah.
Okay, so Tuna and Deli, did you guys pass Aquarius when you were in Specie?
Yeah.
Did you see her?
Yeah, I walked out with them.
I thought she was already in there when we walked in.
I was already in
Okay,
especially because I was doing the manifolds.
So I was trying to
I've
find
done all of my tasks.
So,
well, Tuna walked in
somebody
before I
saw
did. I
Apollo
got locked out
last
before he did.
I feel like, okay, so first off, I think I'm pretty sure I just saw Apollo vent, but also somebody said they last saw
I did.
Banny with Apollo, so I think Apollo's the
Wait.
safe bet here.
Can I have a defense?
Yes.
It's about time.
Okay, and I can believe this, but I was hiding in there because lights were off. I was hiding in that corner. I have two hiding spots in this map. That corner, and then left side. You can go
Was
and
that
take a
you?
look at-
I thought I saw someone. Okay, because it was like
you would have been. I doubt that because we were on admin table and there were 3 people in
Yeah,
admin. And it
and-
was me, Tish, and
oh.
Duck. So
And like top right, is that where you saw people? Because it
When
was
the lights
me,
happened, I went
Tuna,
out.
Apollo.
No,
Tuna went in
right.
decon first.
No,
I
that's
followed.
the thing. Apollo was just an admin.
I was an admin.
Oh.
I was hiding in the
vented
corner.
to admin.
No, I didn't have it. I was actually hiding in there.
He would have been picked up on the admin table.
Curious?
He would have been picked up on the admin table.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry,
so,
for
so
you.
If you're in a vent, you also get
I had
interrupted on
just
the table.
got onto vitals.
Yeah, but not if you were in
But-
lab when we checked it and there were 3 and then you vented there.
I was gonna say, I think
'cause
Apollo would have
specimen
more
didn't
kills
open.
by now.
Well, he was the last person seen by Banny. And the other one was Dilly.
It was Apollo.
Yeah, no, Tuna, you saved my life in the beginning because Deli was walking real funny while I was doing the water wheels, and then you walked up and she didn't kill me and she faked task.
Deli actually killed me.
I was pretty sure it was Deli from the start. Apollo, I would not have got unless he vented right there.
Okay, I saw you go out, but you went back in for some reason.
Yeah, because I checked the vitals and Art was dead.
Damn.
So I went to find out where their body was, and I went to check admin table, and I saw
Deli-
you walk
Deli-
out of there, and I was like, oh
Deli
no.
marinated so long, the meat went bad. Holy shit.
Yeah,
No, I walked
did not
out of,
realize how fast tasks were going, but no, my task was perfect, Vaughn, I promise.
Yeah, I walked out of decom and then just saw Deli beelining to me. I'm like, I'm already dead, am I?
So Tuna, when I went into lab and then you ran back out of lab to Delhi, I was just finishing my last task. Like I'm finishing them in first. Like
No, yeah, I blinked and they were done. Anyways, Meg, you can take my spot.
Yeah, and then also, wasn't somebody at the end trying to say that they saw Apollo in lab? It's like, well, he wound up in admin, so how you
we
get
in
there
lab?
except venting?
What's the new code? I lost it.
JUXAGF.
I'm trying to copy and paste this. Wait, hold on, you can say it again. JU.
XAGF.
Jack's a goof.
What's a small letter? This big name ain't working. But I was trying to get no kills that round. I was trying to be pacifist. But then I kind of beat it, Bonnie.
I normally get no
And then we were
kills.
both pacifists. Ugh.
So excited, guys! I get a new TV stand this week.
I'm sorry, Bonnie. Bonnie, me too.
Big brain
I was,
stress.
I was looking to get someone to go mid-base scan with me. Apollo follows me there. I like hop on for 1 second and then hop back off because I'm like, all right, this guy's not a fucking crewmate.
Meg, can you
He
put a
killed
Halo
me.
on?
I mean, at least
Okay,
I
well
saw you
then.
and Apollo together before you died on
Dang it.
I
I'll
admit you're dead.
Hello?
Okay,
Okay, I thought I died for a second there.
so the bodies in weapons and Art is in there.
Oh, weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Weapons,
doing
I was at
the
electrical.
asteroids, but I saw Fawn go up to comms.
Yeah, I
And then
saw
I-
I saw Fawn run into comms when I was doing the download, and I don't know where she went from there. I guess she went into weapons from
Yeah,
there.
but I was doing
Because then the
weapons
lights
all
went out,
time.
and I headed up to electrical.
I was halfway through asteroids right now.
Fawn's been dead for about 5 seconds, maybe like 7 max.
I think that Duck is a good boy because he didn't murder me in storage.
Yeah, I was thinking you were gonna murder me too.
I was like, this is how I die.
But
The only other, I'm not putting sus on anyone, but the only other person I saw down there was Tuna. But I feel like if they were the imposter, I'd be dead. So.
Yeah,
But I mean,
I saw you
Tuna,
in
we
comms.
did the node.
I
mean, I found the body, so of course I was there.
Oh,
Yeah, I would have.
I didn't even notice
actually,
that.
I would have killed you too.
I actually didn't even notice you were the one who called the meeting. It's late. It's like 2 a.m. here.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh yeah.
So, Tuna, are you like sussing me, or like hard sussing me, or?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
Kinda sus on Art, I guess.
Yes, I would say I'm fine with just sussing me, but not.
Yeah.
So Skippy.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to sus Tuna too because he's orange.
No, that's my
Wow.
thing.
Stop the
Well,
count!
you didn't do it, Staxy.
I'm the person who's suspicious of orange people.
Stop the count!
Gotta pick a new color, Tuna. Sorry.
Yeah.
You'll just have to tell Red that, you know, you need another cup.
I see you, Pete.
Where's the body?
It's in medical.
I did see them dead when I went on vitals, and then I was gonna start looking for them through admin table.
What'd you see on admin table?
But
I didn't. I wasn't able to check because that's when the body got reported. I passed. I think Jelly or Pink and Duck. Yeah, I passed.
Not Deli.
and Dark Green. When I was heading towards admin table, I wasn't able to fully get on. But I can give my pass for this round if y'all want.
Yeah.
So we respawn. I went to go do my card. I did my card. I checked vitals. Everything was fine, and then I left. Opened the office door. I went to comms. Well, I went to weapons first. I finished the asteroids. I had 3 left. I did comms, and Banny saw me walk out of comms once I finished my upload. And then I started going into office. I checked vitals. That's when I saw Banny come in after I got off of vitals, and he went to go check vitals, I think. And then I passed the 2 going towards admin table, and that's when the body was called.
Who saw Saxy last?
Didn't they die the round before? Or am I just mixing up things?
They died the round before. Oh no, Fang died the round before.
Okay. So I am mixing up things.
Banny, you've been quiet. Where were you?
This round, I started my router thingy. Then I did canisters. Then I went in. Oh, sorry, I did upload right after I did the modem reset or whatever. Did canisters, then I was on my way to admin. Oh, actually, I checked vitals, saw 2 dead bodies, and I freaked the fuck out. And then the bodies got reported immediately.
Went to decon.
Well, you found the body.
Wait, what? I didn't find the body.
No,
I found the body.
Apollo, right?
I'm asking you, who went to decon?
Which one?
The main one?
Lower? I was in lower.
Bottom right?
I was getting ready to go into
Time to
decon.
I was doing the Simon Says and someone walked in.
I didn't make it in.
I
Someone
walked
was looking
in.
at me. Someone was looking at me.
Okay.
Oh, then that
yeah,
wasn't me.
that would have been me. I had the straight lines.
I'm so sorry. I went to check vitals. I opened the door because office was locked. Checked vitals. Saw White was dead. Immediately get off of vitals, and I see Bonnie dead in the doorway leading out of vitals towards like the rest of the office admin area.
Who was walking in there?
I just got in there to do wires.
In office?
Yeah, in office.
I think it's so. Art was sus from earlier, and I think what happened is that Art saw you after killing, and self-reported.
Yeah.
I can confirm that Duck was going to office area because I was kind of right behind them in Aquarius, and Aquarius was like doing meal down at the bottom, and I was about to walk in, but Duck definitely got there before.
Okay. I can confirm it's not me. It's not me. Like I finished all my tasks. I went to go check
likely
vitals.
I can confirm it's not me either.
And Duck. I want to clear Duck too, because Duck would have killed me in Water Wheels.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Duck or Aquarius definitely had
And Aquarius
like,
hasn't said a
opportunities
word.
to kill me in O2 just now.
I have a feeling it's Art and Aquarius.
Maybe Aquarius.
It's
I think
not
I don't.
me this time.
The only reason
And
because
we do
Aquarius
have
is
to
so
vote
quiet.
now as well. We do have to vote.
I know y'all have to vote, but it's not me. I swear I'm a crewmate. I finished all my tasks and I just checked vitals, and then I stumbled upon Danny's body.
Aquarius,
I
where
didn't
were
even know
you?
Duck was there.
I
actually don't think it's hard.
I went into Specimen to do my artifacts this time, and then I was going to go over and fix lights, but lights got fixed before I did them, and I went down to do my second water wheel at the bottom, like in the basement area, down at the bottom of O2, and then went over and did my third water wheel, which I didn't get to finish.
Do you guys remember seeing Aquarius at lights? I can't remember if I saw her at lights.
Like they were already on before I made it over there, so I just I didn't actually go into them.
Because you went through the bottom of O2. That's where I saw you.
Like I walked just down.
I think
it's Aquarius.
I think it's Art.
I think it's Aquarius.
I'm voting
You're
for
welcome to
Art,
vote me
and
out
then
if you
it's
want.
No, it's not
Aquarius
Art.
next round.
It's not Art.
It's
It's
not
not
Art,
Art.
and then Aquarius next
my
round.
It's not Art.
Good luck. Good luck,
It's
Apollo.
not Art. Oh no.
I think it's Apollo.
Maybe.
Oh,
I trusted you.
I just had to flip the weather
I was
node.
about to kill you, Apollo.
Wow.
No,
I
but
was
press the button and
about
win the
like I
game.
just
kill
finished
you.
my
I just had to
wires.
flip the weather
But
node.
I
wait.
got on. This is like a recap of Bonnie and Apollo again. I got on Med Bay. I was like, "Yay, somebody's here to watch me!" And
Oh,
I
that
was
was
murdered.
That was so
Oh my
great.
Wait,
I was
Tush,
not
you got
sus
murdered
the
on-
whole time.
Yes,
You
I
got
got
murdered on Medbay
on
too?
Med Bay.
Who murdered you on Medbay?
Audacity.
Oh,
We double killed with Tush and Saxy.
fuck.
It's great.
Wow. That was a good first sus on. That was
It's
really
funny
good 'cause I didn't
because
pick
what
that.
happened was I saw Tush run and I saw Tuna go after her and I was like, why is he following her? And I went in there and they got murdered.
Whew.
Sorry, Art.
That was
I
a
tried
good
helping
game.
you. I tried saving you, Art.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but you're gonna get another crewmate thrown out.
Yeah, because I was like, well, it's either me
Oh.
or Aquarius. I was like, I think Aquarius because I
We
know
almost
I'm
got
dead.
him.
We
Well,
won.
we did get you, Art.
I want
Yeah,
the
we
Christmas
did.
hat.
I just had like no evidence near me. I couldn't
I
do
was
that.
just
gonna
having such a
kill
struggle with the
Apollo.
map this time. I was like, you know what? Just go ahead and vote me out so I can be a ghost and not have to deal with it.
Is this really Delhi or is this a
No,
Audacity?
it's me.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, are we really Delhi or are we?
No, we're Audacity.
Oh, and,
Oh, that's
and
gonna be a.
Apollo was on. Was that you on the button?
Yeah, I pressed it.
Oh, I couldn't find anybody.
Oh my god, I almost
Really?
killed
Oh,
Apollo.
I go.
no, I'm too fast. You can't catch me.
I caught you.
You were so. Thank goodness. You were so fast. You were
I
like.
killed him on button.
Wait, did you kill
I
me?
know, I was right behind you, Tuna. I was gonna try to go head him off.
Wait,
Because I
kill me
ran
on the
into
button?
him. Aquarius went there.
Oh, my kill didn't go off. It just said we lost.
Yeah,
Well,
because
it
I
doesn't
killed
when
you.
you're the last person.
Yeah.
I see.
You just kind of died.
So you're
Let
playing
go,
Dolby.
Tuna.
We go again?
Yeah, I actually had
I'll
no
play
evidence
like
that game.
one or two more, and then I want to Mando because
I've got one or two more in me, so.
Oh, nice.
And then you want to
Dude,
what?
two solid imposter wins in one night. That's
That's
rare.
nice.
That's rare for me.
Hello?
Aquarius, how could you?
Oh. Oh, dang.
Aquarius,
murdered.
why did you kill Tuna?
What are you
Wait,
talking
where was
about?
the body?
Were you hungry?
I just saw Tuna in admin.
Aquarius,
Did Danny self-report?
Aquarius, where were you?
I just finished unlocking the door to weapons, and I walked in, and there was Banny.
Huh, interesting. Because you just walked out of weapons, and then as I was walking in, you double backed, and as if you were panicking, like, oh shit, he's gonna find the body, and I just walked out. Uh-oh, better walk back in just to like make it look like I'm a little less sus, kind of thing, you know?
So Aquarius, that story doesn't check out because I just left office with Bonnie.
Yeah,
I've heard enough.
I had to try something. I can't just admit every time.
You did such a good job,
Nice.
though. If I wasn't following Bonnie, you would have like you would have convinced me.
I have to try something every time.
That's true.
Bonnie, were you going to comms?
No. I was actually sus of Tuna, so I was running around to follow Tuna. And then he was dead.
Because we both went
Hey,
to
why were you
comms
sus of?
right at the beginning of the game, so I thought that's where you're going.
I was sus of Tuna because
Who are we
he didn't
voting for, by the way? I wasn't paying attention.
Aquarius.
I
was
just want to say I'm really sorry to my other imposter.
Oh yeah, who is it?
It happens.
I don't tell.
I'm good at.
Nice
I'm almost
try.
done with tasks, so I'll just be solo running around the map. The other imposter.
Hello?
Stelly. I've seen it.
It was who?
Stelly.
It wasn't.
No,
You
it
were the one
wasn't.
sitting behind me. I was on cams. I saw Banny and Fawn dancing, and then they went down to admin or at the bottom or whatever. And Saxy showed up, and Saxy and Fawn were opening the door while Banny was still dancing. And then I cycled cams again. And there's Art's dead body in the middle of O2. And who's standing
Nice.
behind me doing nothing? Apollo.
I watched this die on Vitals, by the way, and I was trying to hunt it down.
Wait, Deli's not Deli?
Deli's
No,
not
it's
Deli.
Deli's not Deli.
Tuna.
In fact,
What?
Tuna, it was a you and me win as imposters.
Wait, so did this happen? Okay, so this did happen after lights.
I guess.
So the only person.
Yeah.
So wait, Apollo was behind you. You said Saxy and
I saw
Fawn
Deli
and
do
Bonnie
it.
were with you.
I can clear Banny, Saxy, and Fawn for sure.
Wait, can't
You
clear
haven't seen
me?
me do anything.
Wait,
Anyone
can't
with
clear
the
me?
body, I'm done with all my tasks.
So Duck, Apollo, and
Wait,
myself
how
were the
can you
only
not-
ones sus.
Wait,
I'm done with
how am I not
tasks.
clear?
I was on vitals. So it's
I'm
my
only-
sus is on Apollo or Duck.
I'm only
Wait,
not
wait.
clearing you, Apollo, because you blamed me for it.
Joke. I was with you from lab
You were with me
all
the
way.
whole time, so then
True.
it's Duck. Let's vote Duck.
Oh,
Not
Or
that
we
it's
could
not
vote
me,
out
huh?
Apollo and give Duck a chance.
I mean, you could vote Tush out too.
I mean, you could.
You wanna
vote
give
Duck
Duck a
out.
chance?
Both Duck
If-
out.
If this body happened to die before, like
Duck doesn't like to be imposter, though. I'm pretty sure he said that.
Yeah.
He hates it. So we
Okay.
could just vote Duck out and then
Okay,
start
we'll
nuking.
Yeah.
Please do. Please do. I suck at it.
before, like,
With how slow this round was going, I figured it was Duck. No
Yeah.
offense, Bubba.
Doug,
Yeah,
did you
I'm-
kill before lights.
I'm such a slow.
So
yeah,
it's Duck
well,
and
no, I
Tuna.
didn't kill before lights. I killed after.
Okay.
Like I had to unlock the
Murder them all.
doors to go into the area, and that kind of got me. Although I
Okay.
guess I should have vented, but
Duck, you gotta kill
people
us
would have
all.
been sus of that though, because of the doors and that.
You
Just
could have vented in there.
Just pretend you hate us and then
I'm
kill us.
so
Kill us
sorry.
in cold blood.
It's okay.
I was just like trying to kill anyone because I wasn't finding anyone.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Oh,
yeah, I was
yeah,
like
you
trying to
might
find
have
people
some-
in that
The only
round
time-
before you did the lights, and I was like, where is everyone?
The only
That
time
kill
I
I
ever.
Yeah, it was, when the lights
Try to
went out, I
grab
was stuck
somebody.
in VCOM, and I was like, yeah, someone else will do it.
Like I couldn't find anyone. The only person I kept finding was Doug. I'm like, I can't kill them. They're my other partner.
So,
Anyway,
just
I'm
for future
done. I
reference,
need to
I
get
don't-
some sleep.
Oh, okay.
One more game.
One
I'll
more.
talk to you people
One more,
tomorrow.
Saxy. Peer pressure. One more.
No, because I have to freeze my ass off tomorrow.
One more.
Why don't you just
we have
freeze
room
your
for
ass
more?
on tomorrow instead? Like, keep your ass, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's 30 degrees outside, and I have to be out there for 7 hours.
Well, who's
Where
not
do you live?
in the game?
I'm thinking
Virginia.
Celsius, so that's hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I-
Fahrenheit, so closer to 0 Celsius.
negative
okay.
-1.
Oh,
I'm glad
that's
you
very
guys
cold.
didn't think it was me.
Actually, I was
Can
supposed to be
I
in
fit in the
game,
speaker
but
box?
It just you never did anything more, so I was like, okay, never mind.
I'll talk to people later.
The only reason I didn't want to clear you,
a
Apollo,
good
is
night.
because you said that I killed.
Jelly,
And I was like, well, then you're not clear, but you were with me the whole time.
the real Deli,
You were
join us.
playing
Can my
leapfrog.
imposter please leave?
Oh. Yeah.
An actual imposter. I know. I was watching Deli and I'm like, and then I heard.
Not Deli.
That's better be fun.
We should all go out and do like Def Not Deli. Maybe Deli.
Any more? Wait. Yeah. What the hell?
Maybe Deli. Orange Deli. White Deli.
Possibly Deli? Question mark.
The other deli.
Oh, Tuna's doing it! Alright.
Oh,
J-U-X-A-G-F. J-U-X-A-G-F. I'm doing maybe Deli.
Mentions
What's
I'm
the
okay
code?
with it.
What's the code?
J-U-X.
Jug's the
AGF.
girlfriend.
Oh, I messed it up. I had to make sure my
Oh,
letters
I
aren't
own the game
calculated.
now.
Wait, literally everyone's doing it.
Real deli. Deli. Cowboy deli. Am I deli? Deli.
Deli
JK.
JK.
This is funny.
Alright. There we go. Perfect. And then Bonnie,
Wait,
you
it's
just
me,
say Bonnie.
No, Chris changed.
AGF.
I've got a halo on. Too much for
Really, we
I
made.
don't have a halo
Along the
on.
way.
Deli we made.
Do possibly Deli, Bonnie.
Yeah, we need a possibly
You
deli.
can't type possibly
I don't.
deli
It
in there. I was
won't.
gonna
I don't.
do
It
that.
won't fit. I don't think.
It doesn't
Occasional.
fit.
Deli
Deli
Sim.
Sim.
Let's
Well, that's
go.
probably true because one of
Someone
us
else
is
got leader.
Bobby.
Throw out all that. It's probably Deli.
It's me.
I don't.
Not Deli.
I don't have
It is
it.
Deli. You're right.
I don't have it.
Deli and skin only.
Hey, guess
Oh,
what?
this is gonna be
Deli's
chaos.
imposter.
Yeah.
Wait, I just didn't read that as Deli's imp. I read it as Deli Simp.
Yeah, it's Deli Simp.
I read it as Deli Simp too.
You didn't read it as Deli's pimp.
Hello.
Really glad somebody
did
reported that I
Deli
Kill
died.
Deli.
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 Oh no, Deli! Well, Deli.
Oh no,
Was at
Deli.
Was at the top of.
Which Deli killed Deli?
They were murdered.
Deli was at the
Deli.
top of doing download at
Yes,
electrical.
That's why, because they got implemented.
You know, it'd be hilarious if Deli got imposter and she's just killing all the other imposters.
Same old story. Deli's killing Delis.
I love myself too much. I wouldn't.
It's well,
Pacifist round.
a form of Deli is imposter. Some form of
Which
Deli
one of
is
you
imposter.
Delis is killing other Delis? That's against the Deli code. I'm Cowboy Deli, and I've been following the Deli code for decades.
How dare
The
they?
download
the
in
body?
electrical. So
I hail to the Deli.
Wait,
For which it
download
stands.
So yeah, you know, like the hallway
I was in love with
between
yeah.
lights and security,
Yeah.
and
I
like
went-
right at the top there.
Yellow Deli went right with a different Deli. I don't know.
Purple went to lab.
Deli did
Purple
it.
Deli.
So maybe
I
Deli.
did lab stuff as well.
I did samples in lab.
Who is
Wait,
I?
where were you?
I did the rocket thing.
Oh, that's why.
Who is I?
Who's done Deli?
Deli.
Like, am I a Deli or?
Pink Deli went to Vitals. Pink Deli went to Vitals, and the task's right next to Vitals, and I saw Blue Dead on Vitals right when the body was.
You went straight
Green
to
Deli
Vital. Wait,
did.
Pink Deli went straight to Vitals this round.
Yeah,
Why?
I went because my tasks were over there. I didn't have any tasks in lab or at
Promise?
the top. Promise.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, she promised.
I don't know, Deli.
Deli sounds pretty sus.
What? I just said I went to do the like card swipe and
I didn't
shit,
say
and then I
not
went to Vitals.
Deli. I
Which
said
So if I'm on
Deli-
right side, why wouldn't you go left side? Who
I
the
never go
fuck
left
voted
side.
for the real? I mean, yellow
Wow.
Deli.
What Deli? Which Deli?
Which Deli?
Anyway,
I'm the real Deli.
Pink Deli. Why wouldn't you go left? Go on with your bad self.
Not Deli.
That's the Deli that can't finish with temperature.
Poor Deli. Hello?
Where was it?
I found this poor black deli at the doors to electrical.
Oh.
Which doors to electrical?
Yeah.
Like running from like outside.
Not, yeah, definitely the outside
Then
ones,
up.
because Cowboy Deli and I were just on the inside.
This
I
body
was
is pretty
looking
old.
at them. This
Yeah,
Is
Bonnie and I were at Vitals, and then we both left to try to find the body. I looked on the admin table and I didn't see him at all, so I thought maybe they were in like the decom hallways after I checked areas.
So this deli has been dead since after I watched Cowboy Deli med scan and I went to check vitals. So and then after that I ran to like comm and everything.
The
Saw people
only
there.
other, so I was on left side. The only other left side deli I saw was the pink deli.
I was in Specimen, the green deli.
I med scanned?
I am pink deli.
Cowboy Deli? Cowboy Deli was on
I
med
did.
scan.
I was?
Yeah, I guarded you. I hope you were. Please tell me you didn't fake medbay. Please tell me you didn't fake medbay, Cowboy Deli. I put so much trust in you after that.
No, I don't even think I was in
Are you Orange Deli?
lab.
I'm
Tuna?
Cowboy Deli
I'm
wasn't
pretty-
in lab. There was
Cowboy, you
there's
just said,
yeah, Cowboy
you
Deli was
just said
definitely in
you
lab.
did medbay scan, honey. Tuna.
Me?
Yes, you just said you did medbay.
No, she said I did.
No, Cowboy Deli. Okay, look. Part of me almost wants to say with the hat maybe it was real deli, but no, I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy Deli because I was like Cowboy Deli, Cowboy
Look,
Deli.
I'm
then saw you
tired.
in
I mean, I'm
Ocean
tired, but
later.
I don't remember going into lab.
Where the fuck were you
just
down that
said-
deli?
Okay, pause.
I
20
went to
seconds.
communi-
Pink. Where was Pink?
Pink, where were you?
Audacity?
Me? Oh, I'm pink. I did download in weapons and then upload in comms, and then I went over to O2. I was about to finish O2 canisters, but
I think
body
I
was
was in
called.
communications that whole time.
You were, and I saw you in there.
Look, you did go to comms, but like
eyes.
before comms, like way before that.
Like last
you
round?
med-bayed. I
Pink-
saw you
pink
med-bay.
orange stuff?
And
Last
then
round,
checked
I
all
think.
vitals, saw
Pink
Black
orange
was
stuff?
dead. All 3 people were in comms. Went to comms. Oh, jeez.
Hello?
You guys let me vent?
I knew.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay, so I was very scared of the 2 cowboy delis, aka the 2 ones with the cowboy hat. Real Deli and Cowboy Deli, but they did not get this kill. 100%.
Here's the thing, Banny.
They didn't.
I'm pretty
they
sure
didn't.
Cowboy Deli med scanned. Just saying. He may not remember it, but
Yeah, but I think you're talking about a whole nother round, Fawn.
No, because you weren't Cowboy Deli until this round.
No, not a whole match. A whole round, like a kill. Like, I think I med scanned when the first kill happened.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So this purple body, where did we find it?
At the door to labs, like right below.
Okay.
Last person I saw over there was Yellow Deli.
So did you find this body when you came back down from finishing top right reactor?
Usha, who?
I didn't do any reactor. I was
He
on
said you.
cams. No, I was on cams. Saw everyone on cams. And then I went and left cams while reactor was still going off. I went to left reactor. I saw red and white come down. I know Yellow Deli and Fawn. I'm pretty sure it was Fawn who did right reactor. I saw them on cams.
No, I tried to do right reactor, but I was like, well, shit, is anybody going to get left? And I saw whoever that was dancing under the cam, and I was
Me.
like, oh,
It was
Deli.
me. I was dancing,
Deli, go get right reactor. I'm going to go get left. So then I just walked to the left side.
Yeah, everyone left right reactor, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
true. Like Orange did right reactor. I was dancing. Everyone else went fuck knows.
Yeah.
They all went left, and then there were a couple people unaccounted for.
Getting left, and then when I get to left, there were.
However, where's body? Quick. Where's body?
It was outside of lab.
Don't yell at me.
Right when we're dancing on cams.
Didn't see anyone else enter lab because I was the only one that went back in because I was camping in that area because I only had the little 60-second thing. Bye, Pink.
Oh no!
You think Pink? Why?
I don't
You
know.
were the one dancing on cams right there.
Unless
You
they
were
went from
on
admin
cams
all the way through
dancing
Spessy.
there.
Unless they
Oh my
went all the way
God.
through Spessy, I was the only one in top right area. Like I
wasn't
was
in
just
top right
hanging
area.
out.
I saw you on
Deli or
cams.
not
I
Benny.
saw you on cams, my friend.
Benny, you should never be scared of me because when I'm imposter, before you know it, you'll be dead.
Just,
Oh.
I thought that we needed some more discussion time, so that's why.
Following
Yeah,
Vanny and
sorry.
Deli.
Wait.
Okay, so basically, okay,
Deli
listen,
was Deli.
what it comes down to here, yeah, Deli is.
Oh
Deli.
wait, no, that was the we were both at them.
Oh, okay.
So
What it comes
would have
down to
been
here,
her or I, like
the
just
body,
doing it.
the body was outside of lab. The three people who possibly could have gotten this kill seems to be Cowboy Deli, Not Deli, and Deli.
Wait, why me? I was on cams when the body happened.
You found the body.
No, well, I found it on cams, and then I went over to check it.
Yeah, well, that's what you say, but we can't. We
Right,
can't.
but like, why would you get off camp?
Okay, but
and
I don't
then
know
do it if
because
you didn't see
reactor's
someone
still going
die?
on.
It was
Because
definitely
I was
this
on that
game,
cam the
it
whole
was
time.
like a different round, but I don't think it's Cowboy Deli.
Who has tasks left?
I don't.
Okay, so wait, this is a pretty big thing right here. So, Not Deli is claiming that the body was outside of lab on cams.
It's right there.
And
Deli
was
dancing
claiming
on
she was
cams.
dancing on cams.
Everyone saw me dancing the whole
She was
time.
dancing on cams, and Fawn was with her, or somebody
Wait,
like walked out of lab.
And why did
Yeah.
Deli not report this body? I'm so confused.
There
That's
was no
what I'm
body.
saying.
No. Had you saw a body there,
So
you would
there
have
wasn't a
like
body.
said right away. Oh, there's a body on cams. Deli's dancing near it. Oh, Deli like killed
Yeah, I
on
walked
cams
over
because the
there.
cams were
We were
on.
dancing on the
That's why I
cams.
was dancing on cams.
I mean, vote me off,
So-
I guess.
okay,
but I'm
bye.
done with tasks. But
Okay,
have fun losing.
wait,
I don't.
so-
we haven't even voted as
But
imposter.
you said the body was outside lab, but Deli was dancing on the same
I'm
camera
getting
outside
very
of lab.
flustered because I can't talk, and I'm really tired.
Okay, you still have 40 seconds, so try and describe.
No. Okay, I saw Deli dancing on cams. Fawn walked by. You guys saw me walk up to fucking reactor. You guys just came down off of left reactor. I got off cams because I didn't think anybody was going to left reactor, and I saw people go to right reactor. I did not see the body on cams. I saw Deli dancing near the body on cams, and I walked over there, and it was just knifed right there on the fucking ground.
I mean,
I
if
don't
you're,
know how old it is.
if you're
So
a
now
crewmate,
you add that
You
it was
just throw
night.
the body on the ground.
if you're a crewmate, you got nothing to worry about here. Like,
Well, I've
y'all,
already
we're
done
about
the
to win on.
tasks.
Yeah, we're about to win on tasks.
Oh, okay, fair. I mean, I'm voting Deli because I'm obsessed with Deli, but
If I wasn't such a deli simp, I would have voted deli.
we haven't voted a single imposter out though.
Who the fuck voted not deli?
Hello?
New task. Take like
Okay.
one more.
I'm gonna be straight up here. I think we just gotta vote deli out here.
You saw me standing
Sure.
at button.
Okay.
Oh,
I
guess
did not
that
see you standing at button.
I guess
Imposter.
that makes me sus.
Imposter.
I guess that makes me sus because I would camp button. Yeah, never
That
mind.
would be the safest
Yeah,
bet.
yeah, because I called
just
button
to make
last
sure
time.
we got one out.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Wait,
Go
wait,
for
wait,
it.
wait,
Go
wait,
for it.
wait,
I mean,
wait.
Like we're hard throwing at this point.
no,
Wait.
I mean, okay.
We got like one task
Wait,
left.
why are you conceding to this argument, Deli?
Because I understand why I was sus to stand at button because I just now thought I called button when I thought green, light green called button because we were both camping it last time. I did the call there and I just stood there, useless. But if I were to reiterate from the argument from last round, why me and Pink were fighting, not to like 50-50 this, however, they were saying I was at button or at cams, right, dancing outside of lab for a hot second. No, I did not go to right reactor. Everyone else went up to right reactor. Then they all went left because I guess they assumed I was gonna go, but cams were still on, so I was hanging out, still on cams, dancing. Tuna, you went up right reactor. And then like that's why I got sus of Pink because Pink was like making it so like I was dancing on cams next to body, but they didn't see me on body because they left cams and you know, like that weird like dynamic there. But I was the first one to go back into labs because I was camping lab area because that was my last task to do the little vial like recheck because I had it set like earlier that round. And there you go, the end.
So why did you see me camping button when I didn't see you?
Lights just got on right now. I saw you run back. I didn't see you like on button. Like I did not move, and then I moved like to the top, and then I moved to the bottom, and like lights are like coming on, and you're on.
You sure it's not because you have 2 to 3 times the imposter vision as I do?
No, sir, that is not it.
So you're saying you do have imposter vision?
No, sir, that is not it either.
Oh, not
Okay,
you.
listen.
Not you. I'm
Okay,
talking to the simp.
Here's what it comes down to.
I think we're right. I think we're right on Pink.
Vote deli.
We're right on Pink.
We have like 2 tasks left, and we have 6 people.
Yeah,
I voted white.
that's safe bet. Safe bet.
Who,
Who
needs
that
to do
wasn't
your
an-
tasks?
That was not an imposter laugh.
That was an
Yeah.
evil laugh.
That was quite an evil laugh.
That was
sir.
such an evil laugh.
Wow.
Yeah! Woo!
Well
My
played,
first
Jelly we
imposter
made.
win!
Who the
This is like my
hell?
first imposter win.
Legitimately,
Yay!
Jelly, you ran right by my dead body into lab.
Yeah, you did. That's why I was
Oh,
suspicious of you. I was like,
I did that kill.
Jelly we made.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
Where in lab?
I didn't even know
It
you had
was-
got that kill. I was
So,
like,
you know, when
Like,
you're
I
going
had
into
just
lab,
ended up.
like if you instead of
The
going
reactor
up
came
towards
down.
the reactor, you go towards the
Say that again. What?
I was like the last one who arrived at
Hang on.
right reactor when
well,
before people moved
Where?
to the other one.
I really wanted to kill Jelly there, but they were dancing on the cams. I'm like, I can't do that. So I go to like hit reactor. I'm like, huh, nobody's hitting the other reactor. Let me walk over there. And then I see like 3 people show up at right reactor. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
and I had already used my kill. Otherwise,
I'll be right back.
I would have done a double with you. But
where were you?
It's okay.
I'm so
I was actually
mad.
trying to go kill Banny before he got
Not
to the
here.
light,
We're gonna die.
before he got to the button when lights were going out, but I was too far behind him.
And then we fucking
Yeah,
quadruple
also
impostered.
And
I just like walked around waiting for Tuna to show up.
Yeah, I was watching Deli dance on cams, and then I was like watching nobody do reactor, and so I just panned up to reactor, and I came back down. I'm like, oh look, there's a body. And like I honestly had no idea who got it because I just like panned out of the screen. I'm like, damn, I missed who got it. And then everybody's like asking me once they got voted out who killed me. I'm like, y'all, I've been dead for so long. I'm like, I don't even remember who killed me. I've just been over here chilling and dead by myself.
You broke me for a second, and I thought that it was just regularly spelled out but backwards, and I was like, how the fuck did you make it go backwards? I had a moment. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
But I can't believe I actually did something as imposter.
Oh yeah,
for
no, you
once.
did great.
Nice.
Great.
Congrats on your first imposter win.
Thank you. Where I
Where
actually
was
carried
body
this
that I
time instead of being carried.
Yeah, no, I like watched Cowboy
Tush?
Deli scan, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make this little alibi. And then he's like, I never scanned. I'm like, you did scan. I saw you. I was trying to make you into an alibi.
Where was your body?
Oh, when you like instead of going up to reactor, you go down. It was like right on the other side of the door there.
Yeah. And like, I was the last one who went up there. And no one even said anything about me, so I'm like, yes.
Oh yeah, no, they just
I
nobody
was
brought
about
you
to
up.
question you
You
at the
or
end.
me up really, so we just kind of let it go.
I was about to question Lightning at the end, but I had nothing to be honest. I was gonna say, what were you doing? But
Aw.
Oh, we only have 9.
Tuna didn't come back.
Oh.
Tona?
Nah.
I'm back.
Oh, that was the last one I wanted to do. That was
Are
fun.
you not watching Tuna? We have to watch Mando.
Tomorrow.
No, I'm not waiting another day. I'm watching it tonight. Or not at all.
What do you mean, Tuna? We're 9. We're gonna play one more. As not delis.
Yeah, Tuna, you can't leave on a deli game.
Do you want to end this night as just a
Are you gonna
Cowboy
leave
Deli?
deliberately?
What do you mean, just a deli?
Just a Cowboy Deli. He's not even a deli. He's just a Cowboy Deli. Some off-brand deli.
All right, you need one.
Yeah.
You are a one. We're one and only.
We are one.
Deli we made is still deli we made.
Yeah, Dr.
Yeah.
Deli.
Do you want me to change it?
No, I
Do you
like
want to
it.
change it?
You
No,
can
it's-
do whatever you want.
It's his good
I'm
luck
gonna
charm.
leave it.
Yeah,
Also,
do
I was
it.
like actually doing a Nendovoid thing.
Deli Simp was probably the best deli imposter. we
Yeah,
had.
it was.
What's the code?
JUXAGF.
But I literally voted out Deli as Deli's son.
So you're a deli incel.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what that means?
You don't know what incel is.
I mean, I feel like I'm just betraying the simp thing.
Yeah, that's basically what an incel is.
Oh wait, I'm the one who does the start stuff. So are we ready?
Oh yeah, because you're the one that didn't leave the
Yes.
lobby.
I'm
I
ready.
think we're good to go.
Let's go then.
Let us leave this place.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Woo!
Well, well, well. So you killed Banny and...
There.
Who did?
Killed Banny.
I'm gonna say who did it right now. It was Yititikadoia.
Are you sure it's Yikadikadaria? Because they were just creeping behind me in comms, and I was quite scared of them, actually.
Make sure you pronounce Yitikadao.
Yitikadua.
Yitikadua.
I think Yitikadua was sneaking up behind me in comms, but maybe their kill cooldown was still up and they couldn't quite do it, but they were like... They walked into comms, started to walk out, and then walked back up.
I was on Vitals.
Audacity, you're also
with
muted.
Deli and I think Aquarius. And someone else was in the room. And
Alright.
out of
I was
bottom
around there,
decontamination
I think.
comes Yitikadua. And so I go through specimen and go up to the top decontamination, and at that outside door on the lab side of that door is Banny.
Okay, so I actually want to so as much as I want to sus Yitikadua for attempting to kill me in comms, I don't think that maybe they killed Bonnie, because I saw them go into specimen when I was doing my med scan and Abe was watching me, and then when we left, I'm pretty sure Banny's body wasn't there, which means this happened after, and then I went go down into admin, did download, did card swipe. So unless Yitikadua backtracked, killed at the top of specimen by the door, and then went back down
Yitikadua is objecting to Yitikadua wants a delay.
Hello.
Yitikadua wants to delay the
Hey. Sorry, my fucking thing wasn't working. I couldn't.
Voice chat was down.
So,
yeah. No.
I skipped.
Yeah.
Swear to God, let me talk. I've been fucking muted this whole time. Can we just call a meeting so that I can defend myself?
Yeah.
Sure.
I originally thought it was you, but given the location of the body, I don't.
I don't know where the body is. I couldn't hear half that conversation.
Okay, Yitikadua.
You call the meeting.
Please don't.
You call it, Dark Green. You call it.
Yeah. Don't move. Just call the meeting, because
You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna move.
I'm not moving.
I'm gonna move.
God, I don't know what happened to my Discord.
Can I help you, needy cat?
Okay.
Yitikadua, this is your trial.
I never get to push the button. That's fun. No. Okay, so I went into
Danganronpa
specimen.
music starts
I was
playing.
with I was with Bandy and Specimen. We both did download there, and then I left Specimen. I went over to comms, which is where Fawn is saying that she was scared of me. A reactor had been called. I was gonna finish resetting the router and then do my upload, download, whatever the fuck it is. But then I was like, maybe I should go to a reactor, and then the body was called. So I don't even know where the body was. So someone explain what did I miss? Because I heard nothing.
So Banny's body was outside the top decom door, from what I heard.
Okay.
I didn't go out top decom. I was in.
I know you came out bottom.
Okay, yeah, I came out bottom, and I was in Specimen with Banny. We both did our download.
All right, let's find out where everybody was. I saw red, cyan, deli, and art in office area. Where did you guys come from before office area?
Okay, so before office, I did med scan, A watched, and when we left, Banny's body was not there, and Audacity had just gone into specimen. When I got to vitals, I did my download, I did my common task, and then when I went down towards the admin table, Yitikadua was coming out of specimen. So unless Yitikadua backtracked, killed Bonnie as the door was opening, and then backtracked and went all the way through specimen and walked out, I don't think Yitikadua got the kill on Banny.
Yeah.
The worst name ever.
That's all.
Deli, where were you?
It's the last time it's been
I can't remember if it was either me or Aquarius who went in first, or if we went in together. It feels like 10 years ago. We also went through the decom area.
What?
Do bodies show up on admin as alive or dead? Or
They
like
just show up
They
as.
just show up.
I don't know.
Oh, they would show as
so
a person?
Yep.
There were like 3 people in vitals when I got to vitals. So who was there when I got there last round to do my download?
I think I was there.
I'm
pretty sure I was
You're
there.
sussing me so hard, and my story has been like corroborated that I couldn't have possibly gone there.
I was finishing up the card scan thing.
So to me, that comes down to this being: can anyone clear Aquarius, Art, or Tush for the last
Tush was
round?
on. I was on left side whole time.
I came
And
out
you guys
of
ran. You
decom
guys
and I
ran
went
past
left
me
side.
when I was on left side too.
Hello?
Whoa.
This happened
Oh.
immediately, so I think self-report.
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 I'm so sorry, I promise.
What?
Self-report. we
Okay,
know you
wait.
self-reported.
Who was at vital side? Who was just at vital
Just
on vital?
me.
the
I
vital
wasn't.
side
I
office?
was just on vitals and everyone was alive, and I was like,
I was there, but I
someone in
haven't
the group.
didn't click on it.
Sorry.
Like just now, this very last second
Damn.
when the body was called.
Dude, you had
how
four
was that
people.
wrong to right?
4 people thinking that we're all gonna get double killed and keep checking vitals.
God, I kept walking away, and y'all kept walking on to me, and I'm like, please don't stand on me. I'm trying to.
I thought I was like, just
Apollo.
start the kill so we can break it up.
Oh, Apollo, I'm so sorry.
Oh, and Aquarius.
Damn.
Well,
Aquarius was just with us.
yeah, that's.
I kept camping vitals because I thought Fawn was gonna kill me,
Well,
and
that's. No, I'm done with my task. I was trying to see if y'all were walking somewhere, but then y'all just kept walking, and I was like,
I
don't
was
stand
like,
on top of
just-
me. I don't want to
Also
get
done with
killed.
my tasks.
just
Yeah,
just
I only
just
have
kill
one
one of
task
us so
left.
we can report it.
I've just been waiting for that to happen.
And then nobody was dying, so I really thought it was y'all.
Yeah.
And then
I
Aquarius
was just
walked
like,
in.
I just skipped because I think we're about to be done on task anyway. So
Just
like,
for information,
not gonna be
like
done on
I was watching the whole gang, and admin via cams. Light green was there and then left.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I was getting a bit nervous with you, like, looking back in the end bat.
hey, you watched me med scan.
Me? What?
Everybody finish your task.
Yeah, if I do it.
We probably need to up tasks because I keep getting done with them very fast.
We did.
Yeah, it's a pretty fast task.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say that art scared me because I swear they could find me even when I thought I lost them, and I was like, man, they must have imposter vision. They've been following me. I can't lose them. What's going on here? And now
So it's slime? It's lime green?
It's one of the greens or well, pink was
It's not
wait.
pink.
It's not
Yeah,
Deli.
No, it's not.
It's a lime.
Who?
50-50.
There were like 2 people on there.
It's
Yeah,
lime
you.
green. It's not
Let's
tuna. I
go
don't
dark
think
green
tuna's
first. Dark green.
there. I'm voting lime. 'cause
Hi,
I've
Matt.
I've already been cleared.
Oh.
Deli, who'd you see in there?
On body was the greens, so
Both of the
I don't know.
greens?
Both of the
You
greens.
didn't see Touche?
I think Tush left
Well,
vitals.
that's what I saw the
Oh, I
tail-
did vital. I went
the
from. I kept
leaf.
going
thought I
from
saw the
vitals
leaf.
to admin.
I think Tush was off of vitals by then. I think it was one of the greens.
Yeah, I was on admin.
Tush, who did you vote for?
I voted. I did Eeny Meeny My Mo, and I voted Lime.
Lime, I'm assuming you voted dark, and vice versa.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I.
What do you mean you guessed? You don't know who
Lime.
I mean, I don't know what
Vote
the other
lime.
green voted.
I voted
So who did you-
lime. It's lime.
No.
I've already
Very
been
sure?
cleared.
Oh, the leaf.
Doesn't matter too much. We're at like 6, so if we're wrong, we can.
I
figure
don't
it
know
out.
who still has tasks.
It's
Who still has
lime or
tasks?
pink.
Is there a ghost? Because it's not me.
It's lime or pink. Ghost, do your freaking task. We should have tasked one by
God
now.
dang it.
Okay. There we go.
Oh jeez.
Can we
man.
do like that was these tasks?
I was.
man.
I was able to win with these tasks.
So, like, Deli, like, I was hoping you would actually go into the room so I could kill you in cans.
Yeah. Oh,
I tried so hard to give the
These are-
imposters some help. I went behind the rock and hid.
Oh,
because you're standing so close to me, like, definitely stand so close to me whenever he's gonna kill me.
I think
yeah.
that was our last
Y'all were
one.
naked, so I was confused. You're good now. Okay, start again.
Can we do one more task? Like a couple more tasks?
Oh my
now?
God.
No, because we're already starting.
I think it's
Apparently not.
fine. I mean, we've had a couple wins. I think it's pretty balanced.
Yeah, imposters have one.
One of those imposters has admitted they're not a great imposter.
Hello?
So, Deli, who else was there?
Fawn, Tush, Tuna.
Not you take a
Wait,
duo?
where?
Oh,
Where's the
like
body?
I saw
bottom, like left wheels. No, I just walked out of like wheels area, and that's where I got the report, but I didn't see the body.
Wait,
I didn't go that far
I
down.
did.
Did I make that up? I might have
The
made Tush
reactor was
up,
going off,
or
so
maybe
I went
Tush,
No, I was doing
Tush
wheels.
had left. Tush had left as I was leaving wheels. I went up.
I
and
left
then I
I was the first one to leave.
because like
I think
I
this
was
kill
at
is very.
tree.
Was anyone on vitals?
No, I was in specimen.
I checked it a bit ago, and it was there's no bodies. Like
Yeah,
I'm in.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just wanted to know if anyone was. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm in comms now. So like I checked vitals like maybe 10, 15 seconds ago.
I did like a little loop around the tree pulley in O2 water room, and by the time I got my 360 loop done, someone was dead. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Was Fawn really in there? Where was Fawn?
I don't
did
remember
tree,
seeing
and then when I
Fawn.
came out of tree, a reactor was going off, so I went right back up that hallway.
Okay, I have additional info.
I didn't see you though, Tuna. So
Yeah, I didn't see
don't.
you.
Art came from O2
Like,
to comms. So when I went to comms, I came from the right side by admin. Art came from O2 side, so Art could have also come from here.
Okay.
Because when I came out of doing the
because we were on the same node.
Okay, when lights went off, I ignored it and went all the way down to O2. I did O2, and I was the first one to leave.
The
So-
lights happened.
When you four came
I
in.
was going into lab, and I went back over there, but then I saw lots of people, and I'm like, I just noped out of there because I didn't want to get killed.
The only
And-
person I saw in O2 at all was Tuna, and that's because we were both doing water wheel. Like,
I
we're
saw
reacting.
you.
I saw Tuna and Tush in water wheels because I double checked and then I left.
I
And that's
didn't
when I
even
went on
see
the
Art,
follow.
so.
Art went to me in the maze.
Yeah.
They joined me
Okay,
in the maze.
Fawn, Tush, Tuna, me, Art? Question mark.
I mean, that sounds.
Again, I
This was
didn't
a
see
weird
Art.
kill.
That's kind of weird.
This was a weird kill, and that it happened.
Like I did see the
so
body
close
in
to
the
me.
room with us, Tuna. Like
There
the
was
body was
so
in the
many
room.
O2 people, I guess.
By
I
the
don't wanna say
end
so
there, I
many.
don't know.
We're
Someone
pretty
must
spread
have
out. We're
slipped
pretty
out of
spread
there.
out.
They killed with that many people there is weird.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
Ooh, found body twice.
where?
It was in weapons room. Fawn just left comms, and then the door was locked. Fawn left comms, and then I unlocked doors to go in.
I did my download at the very beginning of last
Lime
round.
green was
By
in
electric.
bottom O2,
The
like
last
water
person.
wheels area.
So I did my third water wheel, and I think somebody came by me.
That was me.
But the last person I saw in weapons was lime green.
Yeah, I was in weapons doing my download, and then I went to comms, not comms, the other download place.
Oh yeah, that's calm.
Yeah, that's comms. So did that, and then I went to do my water wheels, and then I went up to go to electrical to do wires.
I was in comms at the beginning of the round, and then once I finished that, I checked in on weapons. No one else was there besides Duck. I saw him doing the download, and I saw Tush doing a water wheel, so I left,
Yeah,
went to Vitals,
and
and
then
everything else.
I did the node between comms and whatchamacallit, and was going to lab to flip the switch.
Yeah, the body
And I
wasn't dead
passed
when light was
somebody.
out.
Who did I pass in lab? I think it was Tuna. Tuna?
Hey, I'm back.
Was it you that I passed?
Might have been me.
I don't know
Yeah, I
if Tuna
think I
could have got
did
this kill if he was in lab.
I did telescope in lab. And then I went to
Okay.
cams, and Banny was walking out of office left. West.
I don't remember doing that.
I'm gonna skip.
Maybe my memory's bad.
I have no
That one we passed.
idea who.
Well, if it's
it
as
is.
bad as your Discord chat, then it's pretty bad.
I lost.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I saw Lime was in
Fawn
some
and Lime
area
were
here
near
too.
body, I guess. And then I stumbled
I mean,
upon it.
That's unfortunate. I mean, you said the door was
Yeah,
locked.
the door
I
was
just
locked.
walked into comms and did my. Did I don't remember if I passed the money on my way into comms, but I.
Deli sus for finding 2 dead bodies.
Here we go again.
Hello?
Art, were you on cams?
I was on
wasn't
cams
on
for
cams.
all of that, basically.
I was on Vitals.
Well, shit, I was gonna say A could attest to that because I came out of cams once to go check vitals and nobody was dead, but now A is dead, apparently. I topped off.
Well, I saw
sometime
them
before
recently.
reactor. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought I was unmuted. So I did reactor check and then I did vital check. I came in and I reported his body on vitals. And then Deli came in right after me.
His body's on vitals.
Yes.
I will
The
say
last
that
person I saw
left
with
Vitals.
red was blue.
Last person I saw with red was white.
Wait.
That was a while ago.
Okay, that seems like a really long time ago. I haven't seen Red in a while. I was sitting I did right reactor, and then I sat right reactor outside of lab, waiting for somebody to join me so I could go into lab safely. The last people that I saw check top right reactor was Lime and Art. Art seemed like they came from office.
Yeah. I did come
I
from
came
Vitals.
from
Vaughn
left
did check
reactor and I saw them come check after reactor happened. So yeah,
I checked both the reactors, so I
I will
don't
say that
know.
I
Yeah, fine. You
checked
checked. You
vitals.
checked before other people, so
Yeah.
Oh.
that's why I'm saying.
Bonnie and checked left, and nobody was there.
That's why I'm saying Art is probably most sus because Art came from office side, and was the
Yes.
one of the last people to check reactor top right. So I feel like Art killed and then came top right.
Oh, I didn't kill. I didn't kill.
left,
I was
so
on
you wanna-
vitals. No one died during reactor. I got off vitals before reactor finished going off, or finished like being stopped. So I started going up, and I just checked, even though I knew no one was dead. I just wanted to double check in case someone died during that time.
Tuna, where
frame.
were you?
And then I followed Bonnie.
Tuna,
Hi.
where were you?
Bye, Tuna.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
I forget.
I'm gonna vote Art, but I did see Tuna leave the other side of
Yeah,
office.
it's 7. We
camp.
can skip.
That was before. Oh yeah, you're right.
Whew.
I don't remember. It's 2 a.m. and that was a long, boring meeting. Not gonna
That's
lie.
because you weren't talking.
Right.
Because I was bored.
Nobody
I'm gonna go to the toilet, so I'll be back soon.
No, somebody was sussing me for some. Oh no, wait. Okay, so
It was
actually,
like always
I killed
skip
that body so close to you, and then just hid at the top of canisters, and you reported it, and I was sitting here.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Oh my god.
And,
I can't believe you guys didn't see Fun kill me. You were right there.
Yeah, no, I just ganked her and then hid in the top of canisters because
And
I
you
figured
bottom
if
left, right?
Actually, had
No,
me.
he just hit the
Oh, I
report,
did.
think, as soon as he
I did.
saw the
I'm going to
body.
bed.
But
Was it bottom left?
then oh wait, what?
The body in bottom left.
Audacity's body?
Bro, I don't know.
Nelly,
didn't do the
I
one that you found in weapons,
legitimately.
though. I didn't do that one. I was faking my comms.
Yo, why are me and Audacity
I
always
killed
the first ones
Aquarius.
dead whenever it's
I know.
whenever it's Dushin?
I didn't mean to. You were just there.
Yeah, no. For me, I honestly, with like what was it, lights off or reactor going off, one of them, I was like, "There's a lot of people here. I wonder if I could just get away with this." So I killed her, and then I hid at the top of canisters, and I was about to leave because I thought y'all had all vacated, and Tuna kind of came around and reported the body. I'm like, but he didn't see me.
Yeah, and then I killed in weapons, and then Deli, I don't know how you didn't see Apollo's legs fall over.
Wine, probably.
Probably. I wanted to get Bonnie or Tuna killed. Whichever one was being
Crazy
sus
idea.
more
What if we
was
didn't
gonna
go to
stay
sleep right
alive.
now?
Yeah, I know, right?
There's some people that are leaving.
I am dying.
I have kids. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But the week of
You win.
Thanksgiving, the week of Thanksgiving, my husband's off, so and on the weekends, so I ain't fucking going to bed at a decent time at all. He's like, I want family time. I was like, I want mommy time. So you get the kids.
Oh.
I get it.
But do you ever really go to bed at a decent time?
No, I lay in bed wide awake fighting insomnia.
Like, not to be mean, but
I like at 3 o'clock last night, I was like, I can't sleep. So I made